leaning.
Stop bleeding?
Leaning. I keep leaning
leaning.
on my arm that I shouldn't be leaning on.
I agree, you shouldn't, but I was thinking that you were saying bleeding for some reason. He says, "Why are you bleeding?"
Take care of that. What's going
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Hold on, I got one more thing to do. Because we gotta share it, right?
We gotta share, yeah, we gotta share it.
Gotta share it on my Discord.
Well, as you say something, I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Oh yeah!
I don't know what the heck is going on.
Give me a second. I forgot. Here. There you go.
Yeah.
At the moment, nothing is happening. At everyone. There we go.
There we go.
Look at that poor Torchic dead. Alright, well, you probably know this already, but I went and grinded up the 3 that we need to level up, and they are 1 level away from leveling up, and we have that 1 rare candy. I will allow you to choose who we rare candy. Hello, okay. Fulato, who was already here. So, Tubby, Kiki, or Kirjix?
Let's say Kirjix.
Yeah, that's the only one that's, like, actually worthless until it's...
Yeah, they need to get to the point where they're useful.
Hello, Tanner.
Hello.
My first day yesterday was good, yeah. So, my second day was pretty good, too.
Oh, God.
And now I'm off until Tuesday. I wonder if it's the same sprite. Looks like it might be. Yeah.
Is it? I don't remember what the other sprite looked like, so...
It's the same one.
Either way.
I mean,
they look nice.
Unless you count the one where we got that comment years ago telling us that there was an updated version, and then I updated it, and then all of the sprites changed. Because I think there was like this weird like like tiny munchkin Gyarados that was actually there. You drew a picture for the chick you like at work?
Ooh.
Why? You work there. That automatically means that everyone is off limits. Or am I the weird one here?
You know, you might be the weird one here.
I'm the weird one. For being like, no, don't crap where you eat. Because you don't want to be dating anybody and then come in on Monday after a breakup and be like, hey.
Well, you know, it depends on how the breakup went.
How's it going? All right. Now that we have our Gyarados, we need to level up Tubby one more time because... Oh,
let's do it.
I should also warn you, I got some more phone numbers because I went ahead and just fought a couple of the people
Yeah.
because it was going so slow to level them up. So I got these guys. I think this lady gave me her number. And I fought some people over here because I just wanted faster experience. I don't think I fought this guy.
Well, 5.
Could I get you to battle a Pokemon I'm raising? We gotta get Makuhita leveled up.
That's probably like the first one I see where they're like, hey, you want a battle? Rather than just like, I've been fishing here a while, and then you're in a battle.
Did you see those stars last night?
Yeah.
It never gets old. You can do that with everything.
Yeah, you can.
Welcome to Jimmy John's. Can I take your order?
So I just came here for a sandwich, man.
The soulless sandwich slinger wants to battle.
Oh, God. Let's see.
Quick attack, huh? You should have used something flying. You would have possibly had a chance.
You would not have died this day.
A Zigzagoon? Wow, look at all of these normal types. Lucky me.
Lucky,
Why is a
lucky.
level 11 faster? Oh, well, you're just a fatty, slow person anyway, so.
It's alright, hidden means not.
Alright. I have rethought about how I explained myself last week in my pettiness. I must bring this up to you now that I have you here.
Alright.
I do not disparage any woman that wishes to sell pictures of themselves nude or having sex on the internet. Get your money.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, I can think that it's funny that OnlyFans was revoked. They backpedaled, so they're not.
They
but
backpedaled pretty hard, man.
yeah, they were like, "Oh crap, this is a lot more money than we were expecting to lose."
Yeah.
But I just wanted to put that out there, just in case anybody hears that and is like, you know, like I could still find it funny while saying "get your money."
All right.
I just wanted to put that out there.
All right. Cool.
Like if something takes so little effort, and you might say they work all the time, I'll take your word for it. But whenever you can spend 10 minutes to take a couple of pictures and then have like $3,000 and not have to do anything else for the rest of the week, I can laugh at I can laugh if people don't put their money back and save it and like invest to make it better. Because
yeah.
I wanted a new bag. I wanted a $10,000 a month apartment.
Well, I guess if you're making 20 grand a month or something, that's all right.
Yeah, but why spend it all, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Why not save it and do something with it that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do with it that could possibly make you more money passively, and then you don't have to even do those 10 minutes of pictures.
You got some people who use it. One girl who uses it to start a music career.
You've raised yours superbly. I have. Except for the ones that died.
Except for those.
Awesome. Another phone number. Found it's a different playing field. Your appearance is heavily reliant on your age. You can have it today, but you will not have it tomorrow. Well, far down the line tomorrow, rather. Grandma don't rake in the cash for her tits.
I'll have you know there's an 80-year-old woman who's raking in that money.
No way.
There is.
Hey, Kokuzo, how are you today? Welcome to the OnlyFans discussion. Oh yeah, I talked to that guy already. I think he gave me his phone number.
Oh yeah.
Pixar, it's not happening, Joey.
Dude, you want you?
Not me. This is from
I'll
Fulano.
send you, if you want those pics, Fulano, I'll send it to you.
Do you pay for her OnlyFans?
No, she has a Twitter.
Oh.
She puts some stuff on there. She gotta tease what she has.
Oh God. I've got the worst visuals right now.
I don't remember her name, but she's out there. There's a lot of older women out there.
Full on winter beaver, probably.
People got their fetishes, bro.
I do my triathlon training with Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. Look at this Pokemon game.
Think about it, Whitney.
Is Dojo flying normal?
Dude, I think, I don't know.
I don't even know why it would be flying at all.
I know.
It's got no arms.
Oh, God.
As long as it's got normal.
Yep. Alright, well, anyway, for that, if you want to look that stuff up, you know, it's on you.
I'm not
She's out there.
Well, I don't know if we should say names, but
yeah.
I mean, it's just free advertising, right? You can give her name out to Fulano.
I don't remember her name. I'd have to look up through a bunch of stuff from other people.
I'd have to ruin my search history.
It's ruined enough.
Well, you can always, like, blur your face if you want to try to do the OnlyFans thing. Not pushing you to it or anything, but if you're jealous of how brave, or maybe it's just the bravery that you're jealous of. I'm jumping back and forth in my search for some way out of the old lady visions in my head.
Yeah.
I forgot to close my door.
There you go.
Eyes just darting back and forth for anything. God dang it. I don't want any more of these phone numbers. Hey, little kid. The air is tasty here.
Taste? What?
Okay. Did somebody lose a child? Did the short bus come through here and somebody just throw him out the window? The air is tasty here.
You're tasty.
The first pure flying type is Tornadus, a legendary trio. You remember there was another pure flying type situation, but you don't remember who it was. But for sure that situation is not Gen 30. Tornadus was in black and white, right? I think I got him in black and white.
Well, I hope you're not asking me. Yeah, I can look it up for you if you want.
Honestly, it's got to take a lot of confidence to do a gig like that. It's enviable. All you have to do is be pretty. You don't even have to have confidence.
I mean, well, you have to have confidence in your body if you're willing to share it.
I don't know. Because I think that I'm pretty, and I don't have confidence in my body.
Well, there you go. You need the confidence if you want to show off your body.
All right. Point to you. I didn't think about it that way.
Well, we could keep talking about old ladies and OnlyFans, or
we can concentrate on getting the win. That's how I battle.
Oh yeah. Have you seen any of those new game trailers?
No. Yeah, you need to be
Hey,
more specific.
yeah, well, the one that one that would sort of appeal to me is they're rebooting Saints Row.
Yeah, I heard about
But
that. Uh, I also heard some things that I don't care about from it, though.
yeah. Yeah, it definitely has more of a look like Fortnite. People described it. I think it's pretty accurate.
Hipsters?
So I don't. They're pretty much hip. Some people's hoping like maybe this is just like another gang that's in the game, and you don't see them. Then they'll show the Saints. And I think that's just wishful thinking.
I do think that I'm pretty, but I do not think that I'm fit. And I'm glad that you like that my channel points are wheat thins. I hope that I don't get sued.
Hopefully not.
I mean,
It just
that's why I call
spell
my
it weirdly.
quote-unquote fans my mini wheats. My frosted mini wheats. No, those are only the women fans. I don't know, wheat thin sounds like you're saying that you're skinny? No, I'm not saying that I'm skinny. I mean, I am skinny, but I'm not
Well,
saying that I'm
you're also
skinny.
calling them wheat thins, not yourself.
Now, the wheat thins are my channel points that people can buy stuff from watching to make me do stuff, or, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff you're allowing them to make you do.
Well, Fulano has made me eat on stream before and brush my hair.
Uh,
Yeah, Fulano's a freak.
I need to go somewhere else for his fetishes, man. Oh yeah.
Last night, Whitney, well, before I say this, he also, last night, paid 1,000 channel points, wheat thins, to make me turn my boobs on for the stream.
Okay.
And, refer to myself as Smoofer, which is what I named the character in the game that I was playing last night. Isn't it nice to battle up? Look at the pretty flowers. Okay. We're not making any progress in changing this tubby.
Changing them.
One more fight. And then Whitney paid 1,000 for me to shake those boobies.
Okay.
The
Alright,
eating on
guys.
stream thing is because I hate doing it. Yeah, that one is on me. Alright.
But yeah, I'm not excited about that reboot of Saints Row. When I saw reboot, I was like, oh, they're gonna kind of make the first one again. 'cause
Most
the
people
first one's
aren't,
kinda
as I'm
shitty.
seeing online. Also, how they were
Yeah.
talking about how they're taking away all the edgy humor. And yeah, it might be edgy, but you shouldn't replace it with cringy humor.
Yeah.
Nowadays, humor is so boring, and most of the time it's not funny. You gotta have a little bit of edge.
I mean, yeah, you can make anything funny.
I don't know about that.
Gotta make it funny. Yeah, anything can be joked
She's
about in the right
thin!
way. Hey.
Let me demonstrate the power of hidden within a psychic Pokemon.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything to counter psychic.
I don't know.
Yeah. I was really afraid that I do? Oh, I have bug, but I don't think I don't think Toot Toot knows any What'd you call it? Yeah, but I need Kiki to level up. It's okay. We'll use Ghislaine. She's the goat. Bite is dark, not psychic. I mean, I know that I have stuff to counter psychic. I just not thinking. Oh yeah, I know that's what you meant. You're typing fast. You're trying to get all this info out. Oh crap, I forgot. We haven't gotten anything in this route, I don't think. And I just walked into the grass and I wasn't ready for this. I didn't want to do this yet. Hold on.
So you trapped yourself.
No. Nope. Lucky for me. Look at that. I wasted a repel for that.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I want to make sure that we're in a route that I haven't gotten anything. Hold up. Ghislaine like Maxwell, or am I a big fan, a big titty kitty from Mushoku? Big titty kitty. Well, I never buy repels. Those were all things that Stardust picked up.
Yep.
I do not know who Ghislaine Maxwell is, or Maxwell Ghislaine. Okay, now that we're out here, repels. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah,
Isn't that the lady who was like associated with
Route
Epstein?
117. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, that dude who got arrested because he had like an island where he'd take underage girls and rich people to go.
That's a thing?
That's the thing, yeah.
Dude, that's the life. My lover boy. Okay.
Oh, really? So he's dead now. Anyway, we don't got time.
Even I feel a little bad about that joke. Not the dead thing. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
But
just, yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't often backpedal on my jokes, but I felt a screeching halt inside of my chest whenever I said, "That's the life."
It's the life, like, maybe,
Hey, we get to see Beauty fly.
Hey.
Ghislaine Maxwell was in the news a while back, got pinched by the feds for being Epstein's fixer. There we go. That really sucks that I named my Puccina after her.
Yeah, I did not make that association before. Hadn't heard about her in a while, so.
Have you seen the Big Titty Kitty?
I have not.
As Kokuzo there calls her. There's an anime. Well, it was, originally books and manga, I think, but
Books.
Here, I do not need anything. I shall beat this beauty fly with wings.
Do it.
I kind of like this one better, even though I like green and purple together.
Yeah. Well, they're dead.
But Mushoku Tensei, translated to jobless reincarnation for English, probably not a great translation, is basically the daddy of isekai animes. or isekai stories, you know, where somebody dies and then they're reincarnated in a fantasy world.
Yeah.
I would agree. Silcoon was much cuter, but then she becomes a refined lady. Yep, she swelled a little bit. She definitely got thicker.
Whoa.
But basically, the story is about a 40-year-old man who was bullied mercilessly and decided to become a shut-in at his family's. I will eat them later. I will try some later as long as I remember them. Show Silcoon for Coke. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm already in the healing stage. But 40-year-old dude living in his parents' house because he was bullied mercilessly until like some family members like come into his room while he's jacking off to dating sims and then kick him out of the house in the rain.
Wow.
And because they'd had enough of it. Silcoon!
Okay.
Look at you with a long t-shirt and her floppy sleeves. It's so cute. Anyway, because he hadn't talked to anyone in so long, he sees these like high school students about to get run over by a truck, and he's like, because he hasn't talked in so long, trying to warn them, and then he just jumps out and pushes the girl out of the way and gets run over by the truck, and that's where the trope of getting hit by a truck gets sends you to another world. Comes from. Alright, let's talk to Wally real quick.
Oh, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I become. Please, may I, please?
Now hold on, Wally. Since you've started living with Pokemon, you have grown quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym?
I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with rocks, I can beat anyone.
Right, he got that Ralts that you couldn't get.
Smack this child in the face.
Oh, hi, Harem. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Harem, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Harem, please, will you have a battle with me?
Alright, kid, I'll whoop you up and down.
Yeah. A Poochyena can end his entire career.
Harem, thank you. Okay, here I come.
Why are you trying to look cooler than you are? Yeah, I'm immediately changing to... where was I? But anyway, he gets reincarnated in this other world as a baby with all of his like memories from his past life and everything.
Yeah.
And the most stories of that kind of thing, oh my god, you're just gonna keep double teaming. There we go.
Good.
Where most shows or anime things like this that have reincarnation put you like exactly at the same age or slightly younger or something, it goes into detail about like his whole life from baby until he's like a grown man.
Yeah. Okay.
and has like the entire story of his life in this new world, and he's trying to like not be who he was in the last one. And while it has been disparaged for some of the more risque elements of it, it shows a rather, I'd say, realistic medieval world, including his dad being a cheater who cheats with the maid, and the maid's pregnant, and they have to deal with that. So it's like very real world stuff in this fantasy thing, where usually bad stuff happens in the fantasy world, but everything is basically peaches and cream. World's family line doesn't stand up to dark types easily until Gen 4, when males can go Gallade, or Gen 6, when the entire family gets to be fairies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real, but not too real. Like, there were some moments that had me going, ooh, but there weren't any moments that had me going, ooh.
Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Harem, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about.
Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. You mean Eris did have a moment, like a moment of, like that? Harem, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Why
Was
don't
when
you-
he recognized her?
Well, he moved to his uncle's house from his hometown, right? So this is
yeah,
my
but-
first time meeting the uncle.
But the kid noticed you. He's like, oh yeah, I remember you. And it's like, oh, you must, yeah, of course, I'm that guy.
Yeah,
Anyway.
this is weird. Why don't you visit us in Verdanturf sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Not that bad, but it was a little questionable. Which part are you talking about? Because I'm having a trouble thinking of it. Is it like she's sleeping in the hay, so he decides to remove her panties part? Because he's a 40-year-old in like a 10-year-old's body?
I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. I idolize trainers like that.
The part where Eris has sex with Rudy. I don't remember that in the anime. I only watch the anime. I don't read none of this stuff.
I'll be cheering for you.
Well, they're not that far apart in age, but yeah, they're underage, so they shouldn't be doing that. God, I'm so jealous. Apparently, this situation is gonna come up every single time, and that one I'm not backpedaling on. I wish I was underage and on an island.
No, island.
It's getting worse.
Oh god. I can't
Speaking
remember
of
the other
anime,
game,
have I
so-
seen Seto no Hana Yome? I will say maybe to almost anything you ask me if I've seen.
I will say no, because most likely no.
Is that one that we were talking about and you suggested, and then I immediately forgot about it because I probably went to sleep? Seto. I have seen my bride as a mermaid. That shit was hilarious.
Oh my jeez.
Hey, how's it going, champion-bound harem? Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, uses electric-type Pokemon? If you challenge him with water-type Pokemon, he'll zap them? Bzzzt. My favorite one was the shark. I can't remember his name. And he's putting switch-controlled doors all over his gym? Eccentric? Hey, go for it! You probably haven't... Fujishiro! Shark Fujishiro! Every sentence that he says is a question. That's why I was talking all in questions. It's about a guy who accidentally becomes the fiance of a mermaid Yakuza daughter.
Alright.
And it's really funny. Oh, there's Skulker. Hey, Skulker, how you doing? Dainichi, I apologize. I said it in my head. I didn't ask how you were today. I said it in my head,
me?
though. Hmm?
To who? To me?
Dainichi. Dainichi Nyorai.
Dainichi.
With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Is Kiki still the lead? Did I forget to change my Pokemon whenever I come into the electric type gym?
Probably.
That's
Seems
not
you're
electric
used.
type.
No, that is not.
Alright, we're good.
After
At least for this one.
Did.
What did I catch in the Dewford Cave? I think that was the Hariyama. Not Hariyama, the Merkurgner Gerber. Makuhita. I remember.
Makuhita.
Yeah, but I didn't see that it was a battle girl until I got in the battle with her. And I'm always doing good. Do what?
Said I didn't know.
I couldn't tell based on the sprite. I'm drinking root beer, man. I think. I'm not sure if it was Makuhita. What did I catch north of the forest yet south of Rustboro?
Fuck if we know, man.
Am I in Rustboro right now?
I don't think you are.
Because if I'm in Rustboro right now, then no, this isn't Rustboro. I don't remember. I'll have to go through all of them. Okay, so
you're Mauville City.
Rock Sandstown Rock Gym. Okay, we started with Torchic, who is dead now.
Super dead.
Our first catch was Ghislaine. Then we caught Stardust, I think.
I think so.
Then Toot Toot. Then we caught Kiki. We caught a Lotad that is dead.
One-shotted.
You named your last Makuhita Haruhita? Well, she was fat whenever we got her, so so we named her something different. We might have to change her name again. She's no longer fat.
Toby's still a cute name.
Yeah. Okay. The Lotad died before we could get it good. We got the Wurmple. I can't remember. Oh, we got a Whismur from Whismur Cave. Makuhita was for the cave with the darkness.
Yes.
We caught a Magikarp in a town, so that didn't count against the... There's a Met-At section in the Pokemon card? When did they do that? Met-At? Oh. Route 116. Granite Cave. Route 101. Route 103. Route 104. Dewford Town. I caught my Kyrgyx in Dewford Town. Now I'm thinking, I'm just gonna leave and go to the box. I'm gonna leave and go to the box and then show everybody else because this is apparently information that he is going to want. Check the name of the route between the forest and Rustboro.
I'll check.
Well, I have a map too. I can do it.
You're a map.
You're a map. You're a town.
Check your map.
That's Slateport, Oldale, Little Root, Petalburg, Rustboro, and that's Route 104. It's probably dead. That might have been the low tad. Why did I go right? I should have gone left.
That could have been, yeah.
Route 102. No, wait. Yeah, I know I caught something there. I don't remember what I'm... I don't know who I'm talking about. I think that's since Gold and Silver, but you only played the remakes, I don't know. Oh, it's been a long time. I hate the phone system.
My electric soul it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah.
I don't know why that was hard for me to read.
Yeah, a little. So much trouble there.
With your... This guy looks like the guy from what's that vampire movie?
There's a few.
The Lost Boys.
Lost Boys.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Is that his name? Phoenix something?
I don't remember his name, but I know what you're talking about.
I have the old rod. I do not have the good rod yet. Otherwise, I definitely would have caught something else because I don't want another Magikarp. Why do I still have Kiki in the front?
Because you were too busy looking at where you got them all.
Yeah. I think get myself a Goldeen north of Rustboro. I guess we'll find out at some point. Not right now, though. Ah, frickin' static! Should I go get those catches, like for Route 117? I didn't catch anything yet.
Huh. If you want. You can wait till after you go through this gym.
That way it'll be a surprise what we replace.
Yeah.
If I encounter a Tentacool, I'm golden. Those things are unkillable? In what way? I have killed many a Tentacool.
Yeah, you fought quite a bit.
That was plugged in, amped up, overdriven, electric, man.
Now I have no clue what I'm doing.
I've been trying to think of. There was something earlier this week. I'm gonna tell them this we're going like this, and I fucking
I wish I had a ground type.
like all my stuff. I can't fucking remember because I'm like Monday. I got this great thing to tell them about, but I'll tell them on Friday.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought about being a smart aleck and asking what it was.
Yeah.
Dupes!
Yips.
Level 13 dupes. Man, Poochyenas are freaking everywhere. They've been on every single route.
Yep.
Extremely high special defense, and they get barrier plus 2 stages of defense, which equals doubling your defense. Wow. And tentacles are the first stages. It's when they hit Tentacool that they get cruel. He says they get beefy, but I wanted to say it different. Okay, that's new. Illumise? The heck is this thing? Bug. I'm guessing bug because of the...
I'm gonna guess it's a bug too, but let me see what kind.
Man, it doesn't really matter. I don't have anything weak enough to not kill it now that I'm looking at it.
I think that's the... Or no, there's just 2 kinds. There's an Illumise, or I guess
Bug
a
flying.
Volbeat just looks like it a little bit. Okay, the Illumise is the female and the Volbeat's the male version. They're just bug.
I don't know what a Volbeat is.
It's, you know, it's pretty much, well, you know, if you saw the picture of the thing, it's just...
Should I use the Ultra Ball because I can't weaken it?
if you want.
I'll try a Great Ball. I mean, I don't want to waste an Ultra Ball since I got so lucky to get it this early, you know?
Yeah.
Volbeat and Illumise behave exactly like Plusle and Minoon, so no evolutions.
Yeah, they don't have evolutions. It's just
Also, I can hit it with 1 fighting type move.
Well,
but I don't. It has 4 times resistance to fighting. Do you think that arm thrust would be the... or vital throw? Because I could hit it 5 times for little damage with arm thrust. But vital throw is like a 70 power. I know that's not that high of power, but
flying is effective on it.
well, we're not trying to kill it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, they're the ones here.
Look at the... Oops!
Fighting's not very effective on it.
I know, it's 4 times not effective. It was just stated.
Oh, it's very effective. That thing's dead.
We lost our...
Yeah, we sure did.
He said... Okay, that's my fault. But my fault was triggered by what I just read, which is look at the damage expectancy on the Pokemon card. And I was like, oh, well, if I just click the button, it'll tell me what the damage is. Because my brain went like that. And I already said, Vital Throw was 70. Do you want me to look at it again? Here. Vital Throw, power 70.
Well.
And no, I didn't mispress. I distinctly pressed that on purpose. Because I was like, 15. Because I was like, if I press this, it will pop up and tell me how much power it is in my head.
Now it's dead.
Hey, give me another Ultra Ball. Super Potion. All right, we're getting tons of free crap from Stardust.
Free stuff, yeah.
Well, that sucks. It's my fault.
Yeah, Do we have? We don't have an electric type, do we?
If it doesn't evolve, I don't care though. You know? And we do have an electric type. We have
yeah.
Moon.
Thinking that. I don't know if these are electric. Just says bug here, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Harem. I just wanted to tell you that my uncle brought me a Pokemon. Now I can get in touch with you anytime, Harem.
Click.
Your fucking uncle.
Volbeat is the better one though. Illumise is defensive. Why don't you like defensive Pokemon?
Yeah, bro.
What's wrong with defense?
What's up with that?
Yeah. What is Tail Glow? Plus 150% special attack. Oh, that's cool. But can it take a hit? Apparently Illumise can. Alright, Trainer Hill entrance. Scale the heights, you hot-blooded trainers. I don't like that. Nothing here. I wasted an entire route, and there's no more route.
Oh boy.
Our family's heart's beat is one. The Wind Straight's house. Because they win straight? Is that what a very successful woman does? She wins straights. Why did I come back here to heal again? I didn't find anything. I'm really flighty today. I cannot concentrate on anything at the moment. Alright, let's do this gym.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah. This is,
Do it.
is this
Do
the
it,
button? Oh no. I don't like that. This gym's got puzzles! Isn't it fun? I've been trapped here for 34 years. If we could take one hit, which most Pokemon tend to be able to do on fair situations, then it sweeps. Nah. Defense is best offense. You can control with Pokemon you get, since the Old Rod can get one of two Pokemon in the vast majority of cases, and I already have Magikarp. What? The Old Rod can get two Pokemon? I have never seen the Old Rod get anything but Magikarps. Maybe I can get a missing no.
Oh, maybe.
Gulpin. Gulpin was poison, I think. Right? Magikarps are like a 90% appearance rate. I don't want to bank on that 10%. Even with the dupes clause.
Yeah.
I don't want to be fishing for 6 hours. If Goldeen is in this region, you could get Goldeen. If not, then it's probably going to be a Tentacool with the Old Rod. Because I would like a Tentacool. No offense to Kyrgyx, but we've had a Gyarados before in a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, we have.
And it would be a good backup anyway.
Yeah.
Does Goldeen evolve?
Goldeen.
I love shiny things. I've never actually had a Goldeen.
Yeah.
I want stuff that evolves.
Goldeen evolves into Seeking. It's much prettier as Goldeen.
Yeah.
It's like a sassy.
I thought they were
sassy
two separate.
than the other one, but
I thought that
Yeah, no.
Goldeen and Seeking were two like separate Pokemon.
seems the Sea King's evolved form. It evolves at 33.
I wonder what he's looking for. No? Okay. Because he's seeking?
Oh, yes, I wasn't thinking about that at all.
I think you thought about it in a second.
Yeah, it's as soon as you said, no, nothing, it was like, nothing. Oh.
Yeah, I heard the...
Okay.
Volbeat's just darling. Oh, my eyes are frazzled. What? Alright, there you go.
What?
I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily.
Well, let's put that to the test.
Joey, did you ever
Never.
watch any of the Pokemon Clover playthrough I did? I never finished it.
If I did, I don't recall.
There is a ground type Pokemon. I've spoken about Clover before. Do you remember
I
about
think
it?
I remember you talking about it a lot.
Well, another quick refresher. Pokemon Clover is a fan-made Pokemon game with all fan-made Pokemon in it. Made by 4chan users. So it's full of memes, it's full of dark humor and jokes, and a lot of troll stuff, including this one situation where this old man and his wife are multiple rooms away, and he's like, hey, could you give my wife a message? And then you go back and forth like 20 times giving them messages, and they have this entire like argument
Through you.
And it's funny, but there is a specific Pokemon that I really wanted. I don't remember its name, but it was a ground type, and I wanted to name him Joey after you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, because it's like this little ball, right? Like so many other Pokemon, that has a mustache and a sombrero. And as he evolves, the mustache gets bigger, and so does the sombrero. And it just reminded me of you because of the mustache, and because it was like a Mexican joke. I think it was called Beaner or something.
Alright.
I mean, it's not really.
You calling me Beaner over here.
You like beans, don't you? I eat beans. I'm a beaner. You know,
Alright.
the weirdest thing,
Okay.
I always thought Beaner was like, well, because they wear beanies. Because Friday, the guy wore a beanie and it covered his eyes. It's like that was where my mind went with that.
Oh my god.
And then I was told it's because they eat beans. I was like, well, I eat beans. It's like that. Well, I like fried chicken and grape soda. Why is that their stereotype? Why can't I have it? Oh, you want to take that too, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna read this.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with me today? I've given up on my plans to convert the city. I have. And so, I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh? Now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? I don't have to say that. I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm like here, dude. What?
Okay, east of Mauville, the water body that blocks my way has a 30% chance for a Tentacool with my old rod, and 70% for Magikarp. Okay, well, let's go get us a Tentacool after this.
Cool.
I have never used a Tentacool. Never, ever. What's that? So you see me, I have gotten past your door traps. You don't...
Yeah, it's like here, bro.
I'm super smart. Then I, Watson, leader of Marville Gym, shall electrify you. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Oh, man. My throat got real dry in the middle of that. That would be embarrassing if I got embarrassed.
Oh boy. Oh. Walking Dead is finally ending.
Wait,
Stopped watching it after.
level 20?
Uh-huh.
But
That's
I thought they would be way higher.
I mean, this was the lowest.
Just baby it. Once it evolves, it'll only die if I throw it up against... well, you throw it up against a weakness. How are they ending it? Are they killing everyone?
I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know how they're gonna end it, but I know it's ending with season 11.
Is Coral still alive?
I don't know, man. I stopped watching like in the middle of season 4.
I kind of just started hating Coral. Like, I think season 4 is where I got to, actually.
I think he died.
It's like, I got to him eating a giant, like, tub of pudding all on his own on a roof.
Yeah. I got to a part where I don't remember the girl's name, but like, she had been taken and
I'm gonna vital throw.
they were like gonna finally reunite with her, and I just didn't care anymore.
Is the sheriff dude the main character still the main character?
No. I don't know if his character died, but I know he left the group.
Whoa, Magneton! Whoa, look at that. She's a cutie.
Yeah, I know. I know Magneton is steel. Magnetrick? What the heck is Magnetrick?
Magnet, what?
I don't know.
Who?
Magnetrick. Manectric.
Alright, don't hurt yourself.
We just saw a Magneton, so I immediately went mag.
A mag.
Oh yeah? You think you're super? I'm super. Manectric is a pure electric type that is strong and fast. Get out. Why though?
Why though?
If it crits, Tubby is dead. If it crits Tubby... Hold on a second. Level 24?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll throw in Kiki. Or Kirjix. Yes, one of those two.
Yeah, Metatrick. It's the evolved form of Electric.
Ah. Toot Toot can probably tank a hit as well as Tubby can. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have the same hit point pool, and I'll be going in taking a hit.
Yeah.
Man, because of the paralysis, Tubby can't go first anyway. Not like it would have, because it would. Tubby's slow.
Tubby's slow and they're fast.
All right, Toot Toot might die.
Okay.
I'll take your
Blame's on
comments
you.
under advisement.
The blood's on your hands.
Yeah.
Two.
Crit.
God. Yeah. Well.
Maybe if I wasn't distracted by so much wall of text, Toot Toot would be alive. Did you ever think of that? I don't
Nope.
care that Toot Toot's dead. Listen to it all. I'm trying to do it step for step. And you just pull out so much more before I'm done with the next step.
Oh man.
Yeah, Ghislaine might be dead too.
Oh no.
This might be a wipe because of Fulano.
This. Oh. Oh no.
I don't want to take advice. I want to play the game.
I'll take advice.
Here. You wanted me to do... There. Here, Tubby. Have a super potion. Now when Stardust dies, we can put Whisper in.
Okay.
Why didn't I just headbutt? I'll headbutt.
What but?
Yeah, why didn't I do that? Look, if I would have
Yeah.
did what I wanted to do in the first place, I would have won.
And
Without
you're healed.
anything, because I immediately wanted to put Stardust, and you were like, Toot Toot. And I was like, Toot.
You can do it.
No.
No.
Stardust dead.
Stardust.
This is what happens whenever I listen to people. Okay, are you cool with starting this entire Nuzlocke over?
Well, I mean, you just gotta beat this one. God damn it. Don't you do it.
I'm gonna put Thanks Fulano and Dark Souls whenever I die.
Okay. You won. We just lost 3 of them. That's fine.
That's fine. I don't care.
Blood is on your hands, Fulano.
Yes.
They're thrown into the garbage.
Look at me winning under my own power. You know, it's really sad, but I feel like Fulano's probably actually going to take this way harder than we're expecting him to.
Oh man.
Da 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 da. Do you not find this entertaining? Okay, who died? Elaine. You are the chosen one! Did Stardust die?
Stardust died, and Tutu died.
Oh no. We lost our cut slave.
Is there any place we can learn cut again?
No, we can learn cut. It's just she was the only one that we had that could learn cut.
Oh yeah. Well.
Well, I got a ton more grinding to do now.
Wonderful.
Wow. See? I knew it. He's taking it. He's taking it seriously.
Is he taking it seriously?
He's taking it seriously.
This
Look, this is totally my fault. I know that.
But it feels better to blame you.
Yeah, it makes me feel better as a person. If women can shirk responsibility for their actions, why can't I? Tentacool immediately. Look at that.
Hey.
Great
Give me the-
ball. Aw. You know, it appeared to be Con.
The what?
It appeared to be Con.
It appeared to be.
She got a big ol' hat. Yeah, you'd think she'd be wearing like a swimsuit.
Yeah, it's some kind of swimwear.
She loves to drift in shallow seas. Because of her size, it's hard to notice her until she stings. Artist Moetl and Sea Magister. She's 4'7" and 104 pounds. She's pretty fat too for 4'7". All right, so that we get attached to this one, unlike the other ones. What shall we name her?
We weren't really that attached to them, were we?
I don't know why. I mean, some of them we've had for a good while, but
We got Stardust and Tutu.
I don't know why I didn't care. No, I'm gonna wake up crying in the night.
Tutu.
No! All that time wasted to grind them.
Oh, fuck.
I'm feeling Tessa for some reason.
Tessa? Sure.
Not back. And we can name we can name some after other people if they have like a specific one they want.
Alright.
Like I remember Kokuzo saying Ralt's his best girl or something like that earlier. So we can, if we ever catch a Ralt's, we can name it Kokuzo. Fulano, what would you like to be named? What Pokemon would you like to be named for? Route 111. Allows me to use Rock Smash. I think I already have the Rock Smash HM.
I don't know.
I do, but we need a cut slave too. Tessa! Alright, and a Rock
There you go.
Smash for...
Alright, to replace. Curix.
It's
Or
level
Tubby.
10, you're probably gonna have to either switch grinder or go back to where there's better levels. I was gonna switch with higher level stuff. Kyrgix, you got nothing but like bite, splash, and tackle. You get Rock Smash now. I know Tubby's good for Rock Smash, but at the moment, I'm filling up a slot. Did you come from Marvel? Then you should be full of energy. It's energy.
Say it right.
Picnicker Bianca. Tubby is sturdy, so it can be used to reduce the defense of the target. It's a good idea. Then when you switch, the next Pokemon can theoretically one-shot. You're making way too much sense for this to be exciting anymore, you know? You want to see the Nuzlocke, like, at the edge and almost losing everything, right? Is that not what these are for?
You want Nuzlockers to be miserable.
Yeah, you want them to be miserable.
Don't worry. We'll find
Sure.
something that just one-shots one of our guys.
It's like you actually want to see us succeed. Are you well-adjusted as a person? You sound like a well-adjusted person.
Relishing in our failure?
What is that? What is it called? Schadenfreude? Where you see somebody, like, get hurt and you think it's funny?
I don't know if that's what it's called,
You
but
spin-
I will always remember the moment where we were walking to Target and that little kid fell and you had the biggest outburst of laughter.
He landed on his face.
And that's what made me laugh.
He was
You
too
just
young to catch
busting out.
himself. He was like 3.
And that's what got me. I was like, oh, yeah.
And his mom was staring at me. She was so mad.
Oh
I'm
my
not a
god.
very nice person.
Oh my god.
When you're as famished as I am, there's no room for pity.
Okay.
He's hungry.
Yeah, get a burger or something, man.
Kindler Hayden would like to battle.
Numel.
15 or so years of knowing so much and you can't use it? Why can't you use it?
Yeah, what's stopping you, bro? Numel, it's like the camel looking one.
It's a corpse looking one now. I don't want to fail. I want to play with my incredibly spaciness today. I don't know why I'm so distracted by everything right now.
I'm distracted, man.
My ADHD is like working overtime right now for some reason.
You can't go into that guy's house?
Not when I'm in front of it. Hello, I take it you're a traveler. How's this? What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? No, that's cool. Maybe if I had, leveled up Tentacool.
Oh, you should level them up.
I challenged the Windstraight family, but 4 matches in a row was tough going. They destroyed me. Yeah, I'll probably come back when I'm like level 60 or something.
I'll destroy them.
What is this Trainer Hill?
Oh, maybe it has a lot of trainers there.
I heard tough trainers come to this Trainer Hill from all over. Can't wait to test the waters. There's no water in here. I'll knock aside anyone that stands in my way.
Makes sense.
Oh, this is a... This looks like a, Welcome, how may I serve you? Bye, so... Bonus content?
Got lots of money.
Of course I got lots of money. I'm rolling in it,
lots of
man. Did you ever see the game theory of the game theory of like Pokemon trainers are like is this online stuff? 'Cause I can't use this. Nope. But did you ever see the one where Mad Pat like does all this math to be like, yeah, trainers are poor. Like, there's no reason for people to ever want to be Pokemon trainers.
I think it's been a long time, but I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Emerald was made to house everything of Ruby, Sapphire, and Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then more. Nice. I kind
Cool.
of felt like Fire Red and Leaf Green were like after Emerald though, because they got rid of the phone and made a Versus Seeker instead. That tower is Fire Red, Leaf Green? I never saw that tower in Fire Red.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would prefer a chicken sandwich later, because I've had tuna sandwiches today and yesterday. But if we don't have chicken cooked, then it doesn't matter. I will take that then. I don't remember, but I'll take that. Deli sliced chicken. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be on TV! Hey, looky here, a tough looking trainer here of all places. Camera's rolling.
Okay.
I actually had to talk to these two. Interviewer Gabby and Ty would like to battle. Why did they want to battle me?
Yeah. They're like more sense if they want to interview you or something.
This is amazing. It's like every single double battle that I get into, I have to change. Whisper might die.
Well.
She'll at least be immune to any sound-based attacks. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I didn't want to get hit with a...
I didn't want that to touch me.
Did not want to get hurt. Did not want my bird to die. Alright. Kill the lightning user. Each region is just loyal to their gimmick. Fire Red, Leaf Green are remakes of a generation that was basic bitch vanilla, so they threw in new things. I prefer that over the phone. But afterwards, every region has its own kind of things that rarely show up in other regions, and subsequent remakes advance on those things, and yet still don't use stuff from other regions. Like how Crystal version has Pokemon following you, and that doesn't show up ever again until Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Well, the Assassin's Creed where they're like, you build your brotherhood and have people call people sneak up on them for you. And, like, that's the coolest thing ever. Let's never do that again.
Let's never have your my power. My friends are my power.
There are the cool moment where you can be walking down the street, look at somebody on a roof, hear a little whistle, and then see them get taken down. And you look over there, and
It's like, whoa, that's cool.
it's like I did that. I called that
Drop
person
down from
there.
the sky. They didn't exist until I whistled, and then they were spawned in.
Pretty much. And you sowed a hail of arrows. Come down.
That
Not
just
every time I
means
see it.
no one was ever able to do that again. To create a brotherhood. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere interviewing all sorts of trainers. So would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? Sure. You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle. But it has to be short and sweet. Go. Is there a boring? Babe. Feelings about our battle. Who? Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. I get the
Is it
feeling that
now?
this will make a great TV show. There's a chance that they'll air this on TV, so make sure to look for us. Okay, we'll be seeing you.
Alrighty.
Who were they? One of the indicators of a Pokemon's powerfulness is the SP attack. It stands for Special Attack. Likewise, Special Defense stands for Special Defense. I accidentally said the whole thing.
I was gonna say, like, what?
Why would I go get myself murked? I am a Pokemon god.
Didn't we lose 3 in a row?
Who? Have we lost anyone? Fulano is worried like I'm a Poke-toddler. Gonna go talk to strangers and get ruined. No, they're just gonna take me to an island and give me candy, they said. Pause for dramatic effect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, have fun. Be our being. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle?
It's like, no, I'm going somewhere.
I like that you asked, though. I don't like that you forced this on me without my consent. Man, there is no such thing as consent in Pokemon. I'm just now realizing this.
It's a messed up world, man. The more you look on it, like, you could just walk into someone's home and no one's like thief. They're just wandering around their home.
And most of the time, there's not really anything to do in there.
Yeah.
There's
it's
nothing
just,
to steal.
I'm in here now.
Most of the time. Sometimes they'll give you something and you're like, wow, I'm getting rewarded for coming into your house.
Yeah. Maybe it's they're trying to appease, like, here, take this. Don't hurt me.
I could see that. Meryl. Meryl. So I was looking at some Twitch stuff. What level was that? 17? I was about to throw in my level 13 electric type. You know what? I'll throw in Whisper.
Oh, man.
Let's see if Whisper can do this at level 16.
We'll find out.
Probably not. Water gun? That's probably gonna hurt. No, not as much as I expected.
I'll take off my headphones real quick. Need to take my hair.
Astonish! Flinch it! Pound! Pound her! I feel like Uproar is probably stronger. Yeah! Isn't that a special attack? Yeah!
Well, alright.
Picnicker Irene. Oh, you're disgustingly good.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome back. Did you have
Don't you have
fun
a
with
bike?
your BRBing? Huh? I'm sorry? What?
Don't you have a bike?
I do have a bike.
Can you use that to get back there faster?
I could.
You know, just say it makes. So you have to walk all the way over
I kind of don't like the bike in this, though.
there.
The way it has momentum annoys me.
You ready to move that rock?
Yeah, you gotta move it every time.
Ridiculous.
Alright, here and there. In this route, I have two options. Option one is to look down and see that there's a picnicker in front of me. I'm full of pep, and my Pokemon is peppy too.
Okay.
A Pepemon? Like the frog? Go, Tessa! There's grass further down the road, or I could try to spam Rock Smash to get a Geodude from the rocks. I don't really... I'll go to the grass. I don't want a Geodude. I don't want anything that's like first gen, you know? And
Yeah.
I'm already...
With the new stuff.
I'm already using stuff that is first gen. What was this? Sandshrew. Well, yeah. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, why am I thinking so hard about this? Kyrgyx is flying. Any ground moves that it does is gonna not hit them anyway. Got no water moves yet.
Oh, water moves.
No water moves. Camp of Travis. My Pokemon lost its pep.
Not too bad.
Except ground types are notorious for carrying rock type moves. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever seen that. Just making so many assertions with such positivity, and I know that I'm lying. Grass. Route 112.
Cute.
Numel.
Nimble.
Well, this is what we're going for. And the Numel is what?
It is fire ground.
Fire ground. Okay, well, we lost our fire type.
Lost our fire type? Yep.
Astonish it. Flinch! That should be like really weak to water.
Should it be?
Yeah. Should be like 4 times weak to water because fire and rock or ground, whatever one you said, is
Fire and ground.
they're both weak to water.
Water is 4 times effective.
Yeah. How do I not kill this thing? But not get Whisper killed. I guess let's use the Ultra Ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rock smash it. Super weak damage. Okay. Kyrgyx is like really strong though. Like 70 attack. Oh, cool. Maybe I think about the stats of things too much more than the moves.
Yeah.
I tend to bank on the Pokemon's stats more than thinking about how strong the move is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nummel was caught.
Nice.
The Numb Pokemon. Lover of hot places, this dull-witted moe can't withstand hunger and becomes even more sluggish in cold weather. But why numb? Thought it was a camel.
I don't know, bro.
Why numb though?
You got a name?
I have no ideas for names for this thing.
I thought I had one. That came to mind. Going for kind of normal names, right?
But we could go for goofy names too. But if you,
I was just saying, Peyton.
Peyton,
That name would not come out at all for me.
if you like Peyton, we can do Peyton.
I don't know, it was just one name that came to mind.
Hot Nanner.
What?
That's Fulano's suggestion is Hot Nanner.
Okay then.
You want to go with that one instead?
I'd say whatever.
I don't know. We're at a lack for weird names, unlike the original Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I thought that was the plan to not go as weird as that one.
No, I've just been naming if I have a name for them, you know.
Yeah.
Nanner. There, for banana. Because it's fire type and looks like a banana, he says.
That works.
Alright, well,
It's gonna become orange when it evolves, but you know.
Oh, but so do bananas.
They become orange?
Yeah, they become orange when they evolve.
Bananas are you eat?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, God.
I mean, they start screaming first, but...
What? Dude?
They try to get away, but...
What bananas are you eating?
The orange ones, they come out of the ground. Nah, they're bleeding. So this is where I was going with that before. They're bloody wieners. Bloody wieners.
You know, it's transition for that, but
Yeah,
look
you
more
got
at
no natural segue.
got no natural segue, but I saw
Oh, yeah, I
the
can't go
comic
this way.
of Hellraiser.
After we were talking about it.
Yeah. And that's pretty interesting. More interesting, you know, than the movies after. I think it's the first four that most people agree are alright, but after that they go downhill real bad.
I don't remember the third or the fourth one.
Yeah, so
But
I don't.
the
remember.
first two are the ones that stuck with me like real good.
Yeah.
We have 2 water types at the moment.
Do we?
Do we want to save Kyrgyx?
Yeah. I mean, that was the plan, right? We got a water type to replace him.
Yeah, we got Tessa.
Okay.
I mean,
Fine.
as I was saying before, I don't really want to use Gen 1 Pokemon, but
But it's something different.
as long as I've never used it ever, and I have never used a Tentacool.
Yeah.
So, should we grind?
Yeah, we probably have to.
I feel like we should. God dang.
I don't think we got much of a choice.
I don't have a Rock Smasher anymore.
Oh, they were.
So I'll give it to Tubby.
Alrighty.
At what level does Tentacool evolve?
Let me see. Tentacool.
20 or 24, Fulano says.
Right. Where are you? You alright, Alan?
I'm choosing which thing we're getting. What I'm
Tentacool.
replacing.
Evolves at level 30.
It falls at level 30. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually. Next
Just a
week, if
little
we
bit
come
off,
back
yeah.
and it's just like a little bit of experience away from level 30, then you know why. Because I tend to get things like almost to level up or like 1 level away.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Alright, what level is that? 15?
15?
15. I will say... Go Tubby! And Whisper is going to evolve at like 20, you said before, I think?
Don't recall.
21, 22?
Yeah, they evolve at level 20. And then again at level 40.
Alright, so, I'm actually gonna switch for Whisper then.
So Whismer goes from a really cute little thing to like a monster. I mean, it makes sense, they're pocket monsters, but still.
I was actually going to head back to a slightly weaker area as well, but...
Okay.
I'm afraid of getting stuck in an uproar loop.
Alright.
But I was also thinking that I wouldn't be able to do as much damage as I did. Alright. It's grinding time. Because we're in the middle of it. And things happen.
Yep.
So, right now... Whismer's family is one of those normal types that aren't really that special either. Why are they not special?
Yeah, just normal.
I mean, I am of the mind of, like, people aren't special, but why specifically isn't this Whismur special?
What do you have against Whismurs? Yeah.
I shall pound you. And then be static. Okay, cool. I wasn't static.
Yeah, that Hellraiser color it's crazy, man.
Did you see what I was talking about? About the main character girl, like, becoming Hell Priest?
Yeah. So I can get her people back, which is a cool idea. Like there's more of those of the cube, or I think they're called lament configurations.
Yes.
Just summon more things and different kinds of Cenobite.
I don't care for the fact that there are more than one cube. I like the thought of it being like this, there is only one, and it is super powerful and terrible, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I like that, at least at one point, guy finds, like, some that send him to different hells. So he tries his best to find the one that sends him back to that hell. So it was the guy who was with the main character, Kirsty. Kirsty's such a weird name to me.
Yeah, that's why I keep...
It should be Christy, but it's
I keep refusing to say it.
Yeah.
If that wasn't obvious by me saying, you know, the girl of the main character from the first one?
Yeah, Kirsty, but like it goes to different hells, so you can try to get to her again. But I hear they're working on a HBO series about Hellraiser.
I'm afraid.
I think got the people the girl who played Kirsty and the one who played original Bimhead haven't confirmed that they're going to be a part of it, but
They should be if they want it to be good.
well, I think that's why they said like a few of those movies, like the dude wasn't a part of because he didn't like the script of those, so that's why they had to replace him. Because he didn't want to come back for those.
Some of them were pretty bad.
Some are pretty bad. They're pretty much just made so they can keep the license to it.
The new Candyman seems to have some story aspects that kind of make it iffy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't heard about it?
I've heard about it. I haven't seen that.
Like the original
The
original Candyman was like a slave, right?
I think so.
And he like fell in love with his master's daughter or something like that, and then he was like killed for it. All right, there's some vengeful spirit action going on, you know. I mean, the first one it was kind of just like he was like an urban legend kind of thing, and the fact that people believed in him is what created him and gave him power or something like that. And then it became the whole thing with the sequels.
I think the second one added more to that.
I don't know if that's based on the book, or if that was a movie thing only, because I've only read the first short story of it.
Yeah.
And I even have the book over there. It's on my bookshelf. But now it's just he was some random dude who lived in the apartment building who had a hook for a hand and would sit in this like dirty rundown public bathroom, and he would lure kids in to give them candy. And
haven't seen
people
much
were
about
like,
how that
dude,
goes,
this guy's freaking weird. We don't want him around our kids. And so they like jump him and kill him. Of course they're gonna think you're a creepazoid,
yeah.
right?
Doing that. Yeah, no, I don't know much about it. I've seen some trailers, but I haven't paid a lot of attention.
But it was like, but they made it like a police shooting. Like, he was looking creepy and getting kids to come into the bathroom so that he could secretly, behind closed doors, give them candy. And it looks weird and creepy. And they made what killed him like a police shooting, I think. And then they make it like, oh, he was shot because he was black. And I'm like, no, I think he was shot because he was being creepy around kids.
Kids, yeah. Yeah, no, I'd have to see it. There's a thing that these people watch who had watched it. Maybe I should have listened to what they said about it too. Either way, I think they're doing the HBO thing for Hellraiser because Clive Barker gotten the rights back.
Oh, cool. If Clive Barker's got it back, maybe he'll be like, yeah, my story, my baby.
Baby. Yeah, I think so.
Hate to be rude about our current topic, but you're hoping we don't forget about your request. You made a request?
A request. What? Who?
I actually don't remember. You might be joking, but I don't remember.
I don't recall anything.
Maybe I missed it. Show you Tessa's ability in nature. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't.
Request denied.
I might have even read that out loud and forgot about it.
Yeah, I don't remember you saying it.
I might have just missed it. But okay, we'll get in there.
Maybe.
Give me more manoons. No, I'm getting in there right now. Because I'm actually curious myself.
Don't do it.
Clear body, awesome, and quiet nature.
Ew.
You know what I like in certain games whenever they have the red and blue of the name of the stat, which is like good and bad.
Oh yeah.
That way you kind of have like a little bit of an idea of what's upped and what's down because of natures or whatever. Go Whisper! No, I think it's in Fire Red though. I'm pretty sure it was in our Fire Red Nuzlocke. I tried to boot that up and it was gone. I was sad.
It was gone.
I was like, maybe we can finish it. It's been 4 years, but maybe we can finish this Pokemon Nuzlocke. And nope.
Maybe we can finish.
Nope. Not happening.
So we got some water ones and we got some ground ones.
We got a ground fire. We're leveling up our normal, which, you know, I didn't really care much about normals until we had tartar sauce.
We don't got any rocks, do we?
No, we don't have any rocks. But ground types can learn rock moves.
Okay, it's just those three. Those three might be useful to the next place, yeah.
Alright, one more for Whisper. And then we get to see what it turns into. Said she turns into a monster? Like an actual monster?
Loud red.
Loud red.
He's got like his like whole body is a mouse basically. And he has
Nice.
speakers for ears.
I wonder how many penises Whisper can stick in her mouth after she evolves.
I mean, if she has this kind of mouse, probably your whole body, really.
No, we stack them. Not how big of a penis, how many penises.
Well, I'm just saying, they're the equivalent of your whole body.
But how many penises am I?
Well, you know that I don't know.
How many penises am I worth?
Someone needs to make a calculator for that.
You know what? There's a thing. I found some things whenever I was making I had a dude asking for ad rolls and like paying 1,000 wheat thins for them.
Okay.
And I noticed there's a lot of things whenever I accidentally press the plus button. And we have, like, the ability to make polls and stuff. I don't know how it works. Manage custom requests for channel points rewards queue. And start prediction. So you can, like, start predictions and stuff. And add a thing that allows me to toggle sub-only chat. Well, that doesn't matter.
Put a poll and people
Yeah.
decide whether you get through this.
So
or
I'm
not.
gonna start a poll to see how it works, and we're gonna create a new poll. Question: how many penises big am I?
You're gonna put options down so they can vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 100, 1,000, or infinite.
What's my P level?
And then we'll make it wheat thins per vote. So it'll take 200 wheat thins in order to vote on it. And it'll be
What's
for
the exchange rate on wheat thins?
5 minutes.
What's the exchange rate on wheat thins?
Well, it's better than making it bits per vote, which is actual money. Content does not meet guidelines. Oh, it's because I put penises, isn't it?
Yeah, you put penis in there, they don't like that.
Yeah, but I put peni. No. Oh, it worked!
Okay.
Alright, I don't know how that works, but we did it.
But it
So let's check it out. NTY? I don't know what NTY means. You prefer to use your wheat thins to make me do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, there it is. It says it. How many peni big am I? No, thank you. I think everyone can vote once, and then they can vote more times with the with the wheat thins. I'm not sure. I think that's how that works. Give me more minoons. I shall vote for infinite.
Hey, you can't be voting there. That's not for you to be voting on.
I can vote. What was that, P. Diddy? Vote or die?
Maybe.
Guess it's true what they say. Even in hell, money makes the best advocate. Well, I made it to where it's not money. It's not real money, though. It's this fake wheat thin currency. I wonder if I get to see
I don't know why I set that for 5 minutes. We do not have enough people in here to take 5 minutes to vote on this. Pound. Make sure everyone has enough time.
Take as much time as you need.
You were just waiting for an excuse to bust that one out ever since Fate Extra? It sounds pretty extra. The Fate series is one of those that I refuse to get into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look at the fight scenes and be like, whoa, pretty! But it's just there's so many of them, and I have no clue which one to start with, and at this point I don't even care because I had somebody pestering me to try to watch Fate Zero, and it got to the point where I lost all interest in anything Fate because of the pestering.
Yeah.
Like the things can be completely ruined for me due to other people's enthusiasm. And I hate that about myself, but that goes back to my pettiness, I guess. Or I'm just like, now I just don't want to do it to spite you.
You love this thing? Well, I'm never gonna touch it.
It's like, there's nothing that can turn me off of something easier than making me feel like I'm forced to do it.
Yeah.
Loudred, pretty cute. Got us an
Hey.
idol on our hands.
Nice.
Alright, I just wanted to get her 20. Wait, we should check her stats now.
She'll level again at 40.
Not the greatest boost in stats, but attack went up pretty good.
Yeah.
Her hair's probably gonna get longer.
Maybe.
She might get a bigger mic stand. I hope she survives till 40.
I hope so.
Alright. It seems like Infinite won by 1 vote. Because it's my vote.
Oh my god.
Vote breakdown. I can't see who did it. I wanted to see who said I was infinite.
I don't think you need to see.
I want to know. I want to thank them. I know you didn't vote. Because you're a spoil sport. They were all incorrect? I don't know. I think I could be at very least 100 penises. There are some big penises out there, okay? 100 of those those really big ones could fill me. No. Let's not think about that. I didn't mean it that way. So let's just not think about what I just said. About 100 penises could fill me if they're big enough.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't finish going to the left out of Mauville.
Well, finish doing it.
What is to the left? I'll take that as a compliment, Dainichi, but I am a big proponent of change. As long as it's, you know, improvement change. So, I'm going to work to improve myself, but I'll try to keep the parts that don't need improvement. What do you think? Aren't these flowers pretty? I planted them all. I found a great ball to replace the one that I lost. Please allow me to evaluate if you have raised your Pokemon properly. Dude, I want to see PETA in a Pokemon game.
Oh, what?
PETA. Like,
PETA?
I want them to be the bad guys.
They should be. Someone should do that.
Oh, God. This thing might have water gun already.
Should make a ROM hack and just replace Team Rocket with PETA.
And replace all of the lines that say capture Pokemon or steal Pokemon to kill.
to kill the Pokemon. Oh man, screw PETA.
They did make stuff, PETA did. You're not sure if it was a game or just a picture, but they did address Pokemon. Yeah, they tried to say that Pokemon was like they tried to like ban it or something, or get it like taken out of stores or something.
Yeah, people can just say, "How about you stop killing animals?" and maybe one day we'll listen to you.
Maybe if you actually cared about animals, then.
Did you ever see that ad about the sheep and them being shaved? I had a guy holding like a sheep and it's all bloody and its skin peeled off in places. Like, this is what they do with a shear sheep. It's like, no, that's not what they do.
It's not what they do, and it's actually.
Why would you even think that?
It's actually good for the sheep to get them sheared.
Yes. You not see that picture of that sheep that was found in the wild? It was like a giant ball of wool.
And they can go blind. They can go wool blind.
It couldn't see. It was like just his mouth was sticking out. They need to be shaved.
I didn't see what that was.
Too busy thinking about sheep.
Too busy thinking about sheep. Oh, Meryl. I'm getting hungry now. I want some animal flesh. It's funny that PETA addresses Pokemon, but not Nuzlocks. The literal version of Pokemon that says you're outright killing animals.
You're outright killing them, yeah.
I don't think they're savvy enough to know about them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went for Ohm. She has no lightning abilities. No electric attacks.
I don't know, man.
Like, the only thing that she could do that is damaging is quick attack. Oh no! Gross!
Building.
Water sports. For anybody wondering, Joey draws beautifully, and he does commissions, but water sports is on his no-go list.
No. You know, for another thing, it's just a little thing, but it bothers me when I see it. And it's like when you can see, like, the heat or the scent kind of coming off a person.
Like the mist or the steam.
Kind of misty, like, yeah, for certain areas. Like, they like to do as a character did a workout.
Like that poof.
Yes, that bothers me.
That
And then we'll draw
Dojin,
that.
that
It's just
Dojin
a-
vagina poof because it's hot down there.
That bothers me, and I can't. I won't do that because it just bothers me. There was a person.
It's so
like,
cold out
wanted
there.
it. I was like, you know, it just weirds me out, man. I can't bring myself to do that.
I think Thunderwave is god tier helpful, paired with her being pretty defensive. To be honest, if she survives that long, Ohm would be amazing to bring to the 7th gym. Defensive and helpful to her partner. I'm sure Ohm will survive because she's defensive, you know. I wasn't paying attention again. Shroomish.
What is Ohm again?
Ohm is a Minoon.
A new
Lightning
right,
type.
right.
It's like another Pikachu variant.
Yeah.
Meryl was kind of like a Pikachu variant. It was like the just a water Pikachu.
Yeah. I think I like Meryl more than Pikachu.
I kind of like Meryl more than Pikachu too. I feel like Shroomish is a little too tanky as well. Especially with all this like leech seed and absorb going on. So I'm gonna go. You've annoyed me. You have annoyed me.
Okay.
I'm going to obliterate you now. Shroomish. Wing attack. Roselia. I don't think I have anything other than Kiki that's good against grass. Oh, I have the fire type now. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I have Hot Nanner. If the next one is another grass type, I'll send out a Hot Nanner.
I don't know why that was so hard for you right there.
I'm tripping all over the place today. Banana. Is Skitty the one that turns into the really fat one? The really fat cat?
What?
Turns into a really purple fat cat.
Who are we talking about?
There is a cat Pokemon. I think it's Skitty, the one that I just killed.
Kitty. I was not looking at it.
It turns into an incredibly fat, like a Persian.
Skitty.
Not the
Okay.
Pokemon Persian.
Skitty. Nah, it turns into Delcatty and it's pretty sleek.
Okay. I know there's one that turns into just like Chonker's cat,
Chonkers
like with
cat.
rolls and everything.
I'll see if I can find a Chonker's cat.
Verdanturf. We made it to Verdanturf, where Wally is. Wanda's
Ooh.
house. That is
Let's
my
ignore
greatest
him.
Hmm?
Let's not go see Wally.
Oh, Harem, Wally's next door. But
Fuck.
boy, there's something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Maybe it's not just the environment. It could be Pokemon that are giving the boy hope. My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging a tunnel non-stop just so he could see my daughter. My daughter's a little concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. Purloin.
Purloin?
Kokuzo suggests purloin. Well, asks purloin, but...
I lied to you, Harem. But I'm not feeling down anymore because I have a new purpose in life. Together with my waltz, I'm gonna challenge Pokemon Gym to become a great trainer. Please watch me, Harem. I'm gonna be stronger than you. When I do, I'm going to challenge you to another battle.
Is there a way for me to get a Ralts?
I don't know, man.
Dainichi says, yes, that one. I want a Gardevoir. I have never seen a Gardevoir, but I have masturbated to her so much that I want a Gardevoir.
Okay.
Don't act like you don't know what I mean. Sometimes you got them Gardevoir feels, man.
Sometimes you got those Gardevoir.
Let me see your Pokemon. I'll check to see how much it likes you. Oh, your Pokemon. It's not very used to you yet. It neither loves nor hates you. Which one is that?
Okay.
Hot Nanner. Yeah, we just met. Nobody act like I'm the only one that finds freaking that has interest in the freaking Pokemon that loves you the most. It is like the love Pokemon, okay?
Yeah, whatever, you know, dude.
Give me head pats. And hugs. Rust Turf Tunnel linking Rustboro and Verdanturf. The tunnel project has been cancelled.
My papa told me. He says this town is full of timid Pokemon. They get scared of loud noises and make an uproar. So they had to stop the big tunnel project. But there's one man who's trying to dig the tunnel by himself.
It's not because of the looks, Kokuzo. It is the thought of how loving it would be. You know? Like, caress your head. Wouldn't judge you if you cried in front of her. Like all the other bitches. The daycare. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. Nah, okay. I'll do it myself.
Seen Purloin, they turned into Leopard. Also pretty sleek, though.
Purloin
I
turns
don't
into
know.
Leopard, which is also pretty sleek. So that one's not the fat one?
Nope, I haven't seen a Challenger's cat that you're talking about.
Now, Kokuzo, I have to ask you this, as you are the only woman here. Is that an honest assessment? Or is that something you think that you would find attractive in somebody being vulnerable, or being able to be vulnerable in front of you? Because I have heard tales that a lot of marriages have slowly eroded away once a man has cried in front of his wife. Showed any vulnerability. Now they're just tales, not empirical evidence or anything. But when you're out on a picnic, why, you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. Because you and I'm not.
Was their response for a second? I was like, okay.
No, she says honestly that might just be a personal taste thing, and I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything, and I'm not saying that you don't like that. And I'm just saying that from the tales that I have heard, ooh, that was loud in my ears. Haas, thank you for the follow. But as I was saying, from those tales, it seemed that the woman said that they were okay with, like they would find it attractive if their man showed a little more vulnerability around them, and when they did, it's like they were like, oh, I thought I would have, but I didn't, and then they tried to get over it, and then it just kind of slowly fizzled out after that. So I'll take your word for it, but it's one of those things that you can't really take at face value so easily. So as you were downstairs, you realized, why didn't we call Hot Nan or Tan Banan? That's a good question. Do you think this Hot Nanner could kill this Talo?
I don't know.
I don't know
Depends
whether
on the
this Hot
feelings
Nanner
of
is a physical attacker or not. I've heard about those sorts of things too. There are some people, boys and girls both, who have an ingrained image of masculinity that's profoundly unhealthy. That being said, you like soft Twinkie boys. I don't particularly care for Twinkie boys. I don't particularly care for boys in general.
Masculine or nothing.
I don't care for boys in general. If it looks like a girl, then I'm all for it. But I like pretty. I like feminine in the looks. But I guess Twinkie is closest to male feminine. Maybe not Twinkie, but like gender ambiguous. You like traps? Yeah, Astolfo. Did you know that traps is apparently like a bad word now?
Is it?
Like, why is that?
That was a term in pornography to describe a certain thing.
Like, I don't think it's a bad word. Yeah, no, I'm not hot nannering this Talo. I'll put in whisper.
I haven't heard enough. It doesn't bother me, but you know.
It's like, it's because it was like, it denotes like, oh, they lied and they trapped them, they tricked them, kind of thing. I was like, oh.
I guess I could see that, but again,
still,
well, that's a,
you know, it's like people like traps.
yeah, so you can say that, but there are people who like, no, that's my thing, bro.
I mean, it's those, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, and then she lifts the skirt and there's a penis in there, you know? And they're like, oh, I'm still down for it.
They're like, this makes it better.
The penis makes it cuter. Lombre, that's the Lotad.
Oh yeah.
Kiki. You could go either way, Gick or Bussy.
Okay.
That's Kokuzo saying that, by the way.
Okay.
It's kind of a cultural thing. It has negative connotations in the West, but in its original sense, there was no such association. I don't think of it as negative. Like, I would probably be in one of those situations where, like, in the moment, if they're like, by the way, swing, as long as it's not bigger than me. As long as I'm the boy in the situation, I'd probably be like, whoa. It's like the surprise would kind of be like, oh yeah. like knowing about it, I wouldn't have been like no, you know. But I'd be like, all right, cool, you know.
Okay.
But if it's that surprise, it'll like catch you, you know? It'll trap you.
Surprise, and it hits you in the face from 3 feet away.
And then it'll like probably heighten those emotions. Is all I'm really saying. Rock type?
What?
Nick from work. Raiding with a party of 4. Thank you for the raid. That was probably a bad idea based on the kind of things that we talking about right now.
Oh god.
Welcome. Welcome all who have decided to come over in this raid.
We've decided to do this. Cool of you.
Yeah. It is a cute Geodude. It's dead now. It's a corpse on the ground. Now, I don't know how, at what point you guys came in here, but, cat braids? Is that what those are called?
The what?
Cat braids. Geodude has cat braids. Where they kind of like, they go in a circle.
Oh.
They go in a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just beware for anybody
Beware.
anybody coming in. We were talking about traps and the surprise of a surprise penis on a girl. Like,
You want that surprise not to be too big.
yeah, you don't want it to be too big. You want to be the boy in this situation. Like, you don't want a trap to have a Fuda penis.
I mean, maybe somebody does.
Or surprise not penis on a boy. I mean, tomboys are a fetish.
You know, it's whatever you're into.
I mean, I think tomboys are cute.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Whichever one you prefer.
Like, I like the,
Both have a good time.
Pog. I like the, how do I explain this?
How do you explain it?
On tomboys, I like the contrast. There it is. There's the word that I was looking for. My mind is racing at like 60 miles a minute right now. I like the contrast of slightly boyish girls that want to be girly, you know, but they're kind of like, I don't think I look cute in a dress, and you're just like, drool, whenever they're wearing a dress. Frickin' sundresses, man. God, sundresses. Gap moe? Yeah, that's the word for it. Or phrase. You're super boring, you have a parasite infestation fetish? So pregnation. Of course, I don't really think that babies are parasites, but... You kind of like cute girls with rotten personalities? What do you mean by rotten? like how rotten we talking about? Babies are absolutely parasites? I think there's a difference, because most parasites you want to get rid of.
Well, yeah. Eventually you do get rid of it.
Yeah, but I mean like a tapeworm and a baby, they might do this kind of the same things, but they're not the same.
Yeah.
How about we have a little battle, you and me? Like antisocial or two-faced? Okay, I'm cool with two-faced as in tsundere, like, kind of like, I like you, baka, but not like two-faced, like, oh, I love you, and then, like banging all your friends and then plotting to kill you. Kind of two-faced.
Maybe someone's into that.
Yeah, maybe somebody's into revenge porn. You know? It's like I love you, and then here's this video I made to show you how much I love you.
How much I love you. Oh god.
Except parasites can theoretically have the ability to change your brain chemistry into liking them. Theoretically. Wow, I still have hot nanner here. And I'm just once again not paying attention. Fire, and I got water that's not worth anything yet. More like in the sense of being the super pretty social butterfly who's secretly violent and vulgar. Oh, so seeing a side of them that they don't show to other people. Also, how violent? Because at that point, I mean...
Maybe they like to be stepped on, you know?
I don't like being stepped on myself. I'm definitely not a masochist. If I was to fall into either of those categories, I would definitely fall into the Dom category. The S category of the S&M. If anything, but even then, those tendencies aren't that high. I have nothing. I have no idea what to put up against this numble. Well, I guess I'll go with just my strongest.
Go with it.
No. What? Sadist masochist. S is for slave and M is for master?
Yeah, that could make sense too, actually.
I've never heard it that way. I've always heard it sadist masochist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would actually be able to like do anything super hardcore to somebody that I love.
But but you have to do it because you love them.
Well, yeah, then it's fine. I would cry a little bit, and then as I'm like slapping her in the face. But
if you cry, it's so good.
For you.
Oh god.
Which Pokemon did it say? I cannot pay attention. Oh, and hi, Lunette Fox. I just saw you there. How are you today? Fighting versus fighting. I wish I had a... Yeah, I'll keep... No, all of my female fans are my frosted mini-wheats. If they want.
If you don't want his frosting.
If you don't want to be frosted, then you don't have to be.
It's only consensual frosting.
Yeah, consensual frosting only.
Oh god.
It's amazing what Moemon devolves into. Just because of the change in sprites.
Yeah.
What's in this cave? Fiery path.
Oh god.
Let me... I was thinking about trying to catch something in here, but now I'm worried. I'm gonna do the bitch thing, and I'm gonna go heal at a... Wait, no, yeah. I mean, there is a closer one, I think. So.
Alrighty.
Speaking of staying frosty, I play Ace Combat Ever. I have been very interested in playing an Ace Combat, but I have never gotten to myself, no. Dude, jets are cool.
Ace Combat. Don't they have that new game Century or something? Or you're on dragons having aerial fights?
There was a PS3 game where you have a dragon and you're on a you do like dog fights in the air.
Yeah, but it's like a very recent game that just came out.
Oh yeah, there's an MMO coming out about Dragon Riders. I have it like on my favorites to see if it's for whenever it comes out. Because I don't think it was out, or not favorites, my wish list.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious about it. It's like you know my feelings about MMOs. But
Yeah, I'm not too big on MMOs, but yeah, Century Age of Ashes, free-to-play multiplayer dragon battle game.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you're
looks
dragon,
cool.
you have dog fights, yeah.
Slugma! I like Slugma. Go hot nanner!
Get 'em.
It's got kind of a dumb... At least I remember it having kind of a dumb... What's the word? I really like the design of this one, too. It's got a dumb description, though.
Oh.
Not Pokemon. Alright, this is our catch for Hot Cave. Fiery Cave. Whatever it was.
This cave we are at.
Is Skies Unknown on Steam? Because I would totally play an Ace Combat game. Got any cool new water types today? Actually, all of our water types died at the electric gym. Sorry.
Skies Unknown is on Steam.
Slugma turns into mag cargo like in its 30s. I didn't read it, no! Yeah, all of our water types died. But I decided to cheat again, and I put them... Kyrgyx is in the box, and I have a Tentacool now that is only level 11.
Slugma changes at 38.
38.
Yeah.
I might check out I might check out Skies Unknown on Steam, and hopefully my computer will be able to run it well. And
Yeah.
maybe if it's cheap enough,
It's full price right now.
whenever it
So
goes
you
down,
You might want to just add it to your wish list.
I'll
and
add it to my
wait
wish
and
list.
see.
And when it goes down, maybe I'll stream it
Lots of
as my
DLC.
very first Ace Combat game.
But yeah.
I forgot to read the description, and now I'm even at more of a lack of a name. Sligma?
So,
Oh, if it was a boy, that'd be better.
yeah, there would be.
Wait for a sale and buy the pack with the DLCs. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe it'll be like a prize. Yeah, we'll go with Sligma.
Sure.
Thank you, Silicon. Silicon? Sligma? What's that? Sligma balls. Where? Oh my god, I'm so ADHD today. No, my water types didn't actually die. My water types didn't actually die, Whitney. I put my Gyarados in the box because I've never used a Tentacool before, and my Tentacool is just really underleveled because I got it at 10. And I haven't done any grinding yet. All right.
Only had that one water type die.
Question. Yes, I lied to you. I'm a liar. Have you met me?
How do you not know this?
Question. Should we keep
For
our
who?
Numel or change to Slugma? No more Slugma. Slugma's firepower develops quite slowly compared to other Moemon that use their same element. All right.
Because I'm thinking of the next gym.
I don't know the next one.
ground. Well, I'd say your ground might help out a little more there.
Wait. Is Slugma fire rock? Less vulnerable than fire ground?
Slugma is fire.
Slugma's just fire.
No, its evolved form is fire rock.
Ah, okay, there it is. That's what he's talking about. Hey. Hey, man, is our leader really going to awaken that thing? Sounds like it, yeah. But I heard we need a meteorite to do it. Oh, I get it now. That's why the rest of the crew went on to Fall Arbor. You got it. And until they come back, we're not to let anyone pass, right? Okay. Okay. We'll just let that be then. What a cute little manor. Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Yes, I shall look into the plane game, and maybe get it as a treat for my first paycheck.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the funny thing is, I haven't actually told anybody. I've said it in passing on stream, and Tanny Banani heard me, but I haven't actually said it to anybody else. I finally got a job.
Yeah.
I got a job at Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's.
The place that I last worked at. Not the same store, but same job.
Big franchise.
Really clever of them to use clips to represent eyes. Yeah, I really like that too. So no more streams in D&D? Nah, man. My first day was yesterday. And I worked today. I made sure that my availability was wrote down as open to 5, so that I would definitely be able to get anywhere I needed to be by 6. And for the next 3 days, I'm off. Because I don't go back until Tuesday. But my Mondays might be taken up again. But either way, even if D&D gets turned back to... my schedule is 11 to 3. At the moment.
Okay.
It's only 4 hours, but still, it's better than nothing. And I have had a whole lot of nothing for a really long time. Do pound. And at the moment, my schedule will be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. All my stream days. I was thinking about adding Monday to stream days again. Or if D&D goes back to Monday, then Saturday. But at the same time, since we're going to be... I've said this before. Everyone has had fair warning that the second campaign of our D&D stuff is going to be streamed instead of recorded, pre-recorded for upload. Pretty much the only reason that I didn't start doing that in the middle whenever I started streaming on Twitch is because I have such a backlog of them that need uploading. But, so that's...
I don't remember getting this warning.
I have warned that many times.
You haven't told me nothing.
I told it as a group. You just don't listen to me.
My lawyers will be in contact.
It's because I'm short, isn't it? You're super bummed because you were scheduled to work tomorrow because of inventory preparation. You get tonight off, then you won't be off again until Thursday. But then you get 3 days off in a row, so you guess it's okay. At least you get that.
Yeah.
You gonna fight me? I caught a hot Pokemon in Fiery Path. Take a look. Why don't you take a look at my hot Pokemon? Oh, God. It's so hot.
Takes on a different context than being Moemon.
This guy's a weirdo, man. This guy's crazy. So at the moment, our Tubby is our best Pokemon.
Yeah. If only Fulon had gotten those other ones killed.
Since he got his feelings hurt, I stopped doing that.
I was just joking.
A Slugma? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, the way things are going, you might spend another session just gathering people.
Oh, man.
I'll go with Whisper. It'll be okay. And we'll get a level up for our Tentacool, Tessa.
Cool.
Maybe I should make it clear that I ran off and did my own thing, not waiting for your instructions. Well, I do have a no backseating rule in the rules section, which I'm nice enough to kind of just ignore most of the time, because a lot of people decide that they want to tell me what to do.
Now, when's a people pleaser?
I kind of am. I was about to try to refute it.
And you're like, no.
What a bumpy ride that was. Harem got 576 for winning.
Nice.
Yeah. There's an area down below the screen, for those of you who don't know, that has really pretty art and an outfit that I wish that I owned in real life, drawn by this guy right here, who also has a link down there. Be warned though, NSFW art ahead.
Yeah. I have a safe work account, but there's not a lot on there.
Oh, aren't you an adorable trader? Please, I need a romantic battle. I'm somewhat decent. Don't worry, I'll make you indecent in a moment. Hot Nana versus this Shroomish? If he was frickin' healed, I would. God dang it. You know, I look at those pictures, and every time I look at those pictures, I think to myself, man, I really wish that I had tentacles.
Alright.
Like maybe I could pull them into my body or morph my arm into tentacles or something.
Yeah.
Just, I want to be more attractive for the ladies, you know? Yeah, we're on it.
You gonna use pound on me? Oh my, your Pokemon hit mine so hard. A Roselia?
You know, I would use Hot Nanner if it was healed. You know what sucks? I miss Stardust. I just thought of something.
Yeah.
She was the best at getting me free items.
She sure was.
Including, like, super potions and ultra balls.
She got you a lot.
I
of
was
free stuff, man.
so lucky for those.
She's way more important than we realized.
You're not even sure why I'm leading with Nanner instead of Tessa? Because I saw a single thing that Nanner would have been, like, super effective against. And then I switched Nanner to the front. Because I was like, oh, there's going to be things that Nanner's super effective against. And it was a trainer battle, so that's not true. So, lapse in judgment. That's why Nanner is in the front instead of Tessa, who needs the experience more. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Which gets better the higher the level. You think 60 plus or so Stardust would have started randomly netting me rare candies? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that actually got better.
Well,
Oh no, the sandstorm! I had to go around an entire desert.
Show me how much you've toughened your Pokemon.
Dun, 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 dun. Cool trainer Wilton.
Man, he's so cute.
He's so cute.
Tessa? Wait a second. Electric. Hot Nanner. Because Hot Nanner's ground. Ground isn't affected by electric at all. Now, it'll suck if it has anything besides that. It might have, like, tackle or something. Quick attack. That was dumb. I thought it could take it.
It was a mistake.
Why Hot Nanner? Because it's a fire type and it looks like a nanner. In Ruby Sapphire, it never changed with levels, so a level 3 Zigzagoon could get you a bunch of rare candies right off the bat if you were lucky. Game Freak nerfed that for Emerald. Okay. It looks... the original looks weirder than the... you know, like, I've seen a Numble before. Those things look weird.
Yeah.
Tessa. Why didn't I switch out to Tessa for the Whalmer?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the old one. This is the old one. Maybe it will have another Whalmer. For the big dog experience.
Big dog.
I pounded it. Freaking static. Static. Makuhita. Yes, I shall change to Tessa. And then I shall change once again to my... Ugh, when she was fat. God, I'm such an a-hole whenever it comes to that. I'm sorry if my fetishes hurt anyone. I'm not really. But I'm paying you lip service. You, the chat. Anyone who is fat. Anyone who sees this.
Alrighty.
How is Nanner weirder than Hot Nanner? It's not. No, don't give me your phone number!
They want to talk to you, man.
Why's that guy looking at a tree? Can I headbutt that tree? Let's ignore it for a second. Old lady's rest stop. Come in and rest your tired bones. Oh dear, dear, aren't your Pokemon tired? If you'd like to rest up here, that's a fine idea. You should do that. That's right, take your time and rest up. Oh dear, dear, are your Pokemon still tired? You should take another rest here. That's a fine idea. You should do that. Is this one of those creepy things?
I don't know.
Is she gonna ask me again? She did ask me again. This is one of those creepy things where you have to actually hurt the old lady's feelings. Like, what was it?
Really?
Do you know what I'm talking about? There was a game, I think it was a Zelda. Like Zelda 2 or something. You could go into this old lady's house, and she's like, why don't you stay here for a little bit? And then it does the same thing it just did, and it's like, oh, you could, you know, you could stay one more night. Why don't you stay another night, though? And then you, like, have to hurt her feelings so that you can leave. Find a big tree looks like that. Might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree. Some vines could get free and drop down, and you can climb the tree. You'll find a lot of space for putting your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room, a secret base. You should make one too. Another thing, you don't always have to make your secret base in a tree. Try using secret power on rock walls that have small indents in them. I'm going to look for other places too. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Why? Probably just to see what it looks like. She got a hat. There you go. There's the Tentacool.
Tentacool.
Yeah, I'm about to. I learned. You told me. So, what is the point of making... Oh no! Why?
What'd you do?
Apparently that just goes around in a circle. And, you can't get back up. To train myself, I challenge all whom I meet.
Sounds you're an annoying person. Sounds
You!
like you're an annoying person.
I see you there, child!
Face me.
Trying to get your McDonald's kids meal?
To battle!
Winner gets the meal.
Should I win, I shall eat your nuggies in front of you. And you shall cry.
I shall savor your tears.
I shall salt my fries with your tears.
I gotta stop doing the rough voices after last night. For a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, I shredded my throat last night.
Well, sounds like you need to chill out, man.
Yeah, anything with any kind of gravel in it. I roughed up my throat pretty bad. Doing like, I tried to do Murtaugh, because there was a, you know, kind of that rough, grizzled, I get things done, Riggs, kind of guy, and on Parasite Eve last night. So I tried to do Murtaugh. It didn't work out too good, especially as the night wore on, and my throat kept getting worse and worse. Uncle, I give up. So you know what? After doing that, I could use something to drink, and I have to pee. So I'm gonna go to the restroom and get me like some water. You feel free to do that too, or you can entertain the folks at home.
No, they'll entertain themselves. I'm gonna get something to eat.
All right. That's a big task. I mean, I was planning on trying anyway, but...
Come here. Oh, the doggy.
I mean, I'm gonna get her as many levels as I can before the end. This reminds you of that conversation about Pokemon routes. This is a nice one. Oh, the route music? This dog smells weird. I just gave him a bath last night. I think he's been licking his butt. He smells weird.
Oh! I watered the plants every day. They grew lots of flowers. And they give me lots of berries, too. And now you want down? Why did you come here if you wanted down? Oh, a raspberry. I had a question. Once again, this pertains to the fact that we have a few women in the audience. It's not that often that we do. I don't remember if it was last week, but I brought up the thought of if I became a VTuber with a Zhongli hottie of an avatar, put on my sexy voice, and maybe acted a little bit more gay, do you think that I would be able to pull in the female audience a little better? I'm gonna steal these berries. I'm not putting them back. I am not putting them back. I don't even care. What are raspberries? Depending on what raspberries are, I might pick the raspberries and put it back. Raspberry. Ingredient. Nanabberry. No, I don't mean like... I mean like flirt with like other male VTubers if we collab type thing. That's what I mean. Alright, screw it. Raspberries don't do anything that I care about, so... Oops. I'm trying to read that sign. Oh, your Pokemon looks like serious actors. I have to ask you for an engagement.
You're engaged in who?
Cool Trainer Brooke. I mean, everybody loves Zhongli, though. I brought up, that conversation again about the, VTuber avatar.
Oh.
And if I was to act just a little more gay. No, not act more flamboyant, act more gay. There's a difference. You don't have to be flamboyant to be gay.
No.
Just, you know, flirt with the other male VTubers if we're ever doing a collaboration, if I become a VTuber. I still think that I would probably have to start all over with a new name and everything.
Well.
Because you can already see that I am not as hot as the, Avatar would be, you know? Except flamboyant is the only way to know that you're gay? No, it's not. Alright, act more bi. Is that better? I'm very clean cut, so I can do it. Thanks. Normal. Oh god, I wish I could use freaking weaknesses. That wasn't really a compliment? Why wasn't it? Also, I don't know what you mean by clean cut, actually. Do you mean like my hairstyle? my facial hair? Maybe I'm misunderstanding and that's why I took it as a compliment. It alludes to being gay? What alludes to being gay?
Being clean cut? You need some weird stereotypes there.
I mean, there's lots of people who have... If it is the hair thing, there's lots of people who are, like, well-groomed that aren't gay. Like, look at businessmen.
A lot of people who are kind of disheveled who are gay.
Being gay is only a compliment when you actually are? I don't think it's ever a compliment. It's never a disparaging comment either, though. It's just a very neutral thing. It's like an aspect of someone that is...
It's just what that person is.
Yeah. Maybe I just see things differently than other people. If you think being called gay whenever you aren't is an insult, then you can go ahead and feel that way. I disagree. It's just one of those, but I'm not though, kind of things. You know, you just say, but okay, but I'm not. I mean, I will occasionally catch myself whenever something bad happens in a video game. I'll be like, oh man, that's so gay. You know, but it's not really meant as a... Like, gay doesn't mean gay whenever I say that. You know? Does that make sense? No?
A little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're eating. Oh.
Yeah, I'm I took a bite as you asked me the question. I was like, oh, well.
It's like the word gay loses all of its current meaning whenever I'm like, ah, man, that's so gay, you know? And talking about like something bad that happened in a video game, like I got crit and then I lost a battle that I could have won.
Yeah.
It's never meant to be like an insult anytime. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's so gay. There, I'm making up for it. Spinda!
Yeah.
I have a feeling that this is another normal type.
I think it is normal. Dude, Miro demasked Fuego del Sol. That should be more concerning to you? I'm not hearing the concern.
Lots of things just happened in my head. I'm sorry, I was repeating Fuego the Mask del Sol trying to remember it. And I think I just screwed it up. And then I got hit real big, and I was like, Fuego, it hit, what? And then I saw another thing that said, you're gonna want to keep doing that. And I have no clue what I want to keep doing.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It messed you up so bad that Miro took off Fuego's mask.
Miro? The
Yeah.
mask? El Fuego?
What?
Del Monte? I'm trying to remember what you just said.
I said Miro, a wrestler, took off Fuego del Sol's mask.
Oh my god. Okay.
He grabbed his mask and then kicked him in the face and pulled his mask off.
Okay. Cool. Sounds like a
this
stand-up
theory.
guy.
I just like saying the random things that happen that I see in wrestling. people you don't know. But I know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna read these real quick. Once you have a soot sack, doing that gathers you ash, and that ash is used to craft 5 different types of flutes: black, white, blue, yellow, and red. Black lowers Pokemon encounter rate. White increases. Blue wakes Pokemon up on use. Red snaps out infatuation. And yellow stops confusion. And you personally don't like lies. It's why you take offense to being called anything that you're not. So you guess, to be fair, it's not being falsely accused as gay that you find offensive. It's the false part, you mean. Ah. So anybody, like, just lying about you is what you don't like. Gotcha. Okay, I've never actually been called gay. Have you ever been called gay, Joey?
No.
I've been asked. Probably
asked if I
hundreds
was
of
gay.
times.
Yeah, I've been asked as well, but never outright just called it.
Yeah, no. Some believe that the spots on Spinda's dress are so unique, there are millions of variations. Normal, I'm guessing? Dude, we're frickin' drowning in normal types if this is normal. Name, Spinda. Dress, dancer, spinning around. Frank Sinatra and... Frank Sinatra and... What was her name? She was in a lot of dancing movies with Frank Sinatra.
I don't know.
I am failing this. As I'm talking about not being gay, I'm talking about freaking dancing movies. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask.
Okay.
Ginger Rogers. The moment that I walked into that other room, I pointed my finger at my mother and said, Ginger Rogers. Name her Spin to Win and you paid for it? I'll name the next one Spin to Win.
I don't know when.
If you paid real money, then I went through an entire Grace Kelly. Ah, she would have worked too. You were saying that before I left, but you didn't say it until after I left. Because of the
Well,
delay.
You know what? You can name it whatever you want.
I can, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and name her Ginger because I went on an entire adventure to get this name.
I went through stuff, and I'm gonna keep it.
I could have technically named her, what's it called? What'd you say? Spin Town? Spin to Win. Yeah. Spin to win till you die. He wanted me to say that every single time she came out. You know, I could have named her Spin to Win and then renamed her at the Name Raider.
Yeah.
I am a bad person. What is this? I didn't check what Spinda was, though. I don't know what Spinda is type-wise. I'm guessing normal. Looks kind of like a normal.
Spinda normal, yeah.
Any evolutions?
No.
No evolutions.
That's all Spinda is.
You feel unvalued as a viewer. How? How on earth can you feel unvalued as a viewer, whenever I am constantly interacting with you? Anytime you come here, I am almost always talking to you more often than anyone else in the chat. But that's their fault, you know? You should feel very valued. You paid your wheat thins? Yeah, you paid your wheat thins. And I decided that I didn't want to do what you paid for. You can choose to ask me to do something different. if it really means that much to you. Those wheat thins are still paid. Your fault? Why is it your fault? It's fun walking through the volcano's ashes on the ground and grass. You can see where you walked. It's really neat. Isn't volcanic ash bad for you? Can you guess why it's so cool around here? Because of the giant plume of cloud and smoke that's keeping the sun from touching?
You're blocking the light?
Trap Hinch! I don't know what this is. If I don't know what it is, I'm just gonna go with Tubby from now on.
Alright. Trap man. I think that's a dragon type. Yeah, it's ground, then it becomes a dragon. I'm pretty sure. Is that right? Or it might just be by itself, actually. No. No, I'm right.
Yes, it is those of you who don't interact in chat as much as he does. Your fault that I don't interact with you as much. Because the more people interact in chat, the more I will interact with them until it gets so bad that there's just so many people that I can't interact with them. Yes, positive thinking that I will get famous still. 1,000 wheat thins to tell Joey that his beard needs to be white for Halloween and insist on it. Yo, that would actually be pretty sick.
My beard needs to be white.
Dude, you'd actually look pretty... Dude. You'd make a pretty cool Santa.
For Halloween?
Like, would you do your hair too with your beard?
I don't know.
Dude, white-haired Joey is cool. Dude, you totally pulled your devil trigger in my head.
Yo, you're really down with something that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see, man.
I didn't... Dude, that'd be cool. Dude, just... You know what you could do? Just try it on for size. You know that picture you got of your, like, face? And you got, like, the sheen on your glasses and you look all, like... And you look cool? And you got,
yeah.
like, the purple background, I think. You could just change that beard and that hair to white.
I could, yeah.
And see how you feel about it.
I'm pretty sure it would just look like Santa Claus.
Yeah. But you got that you got the cool curly hair that's not like... I kind of picture Santa Claus's hair as like frizzy, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like old person hair. But you got that nice, like, young,
and like smooth and soft, silky hair. At least I remember you looking like you had soft and silky hair. I didn't touch it. I promise. I promise I didn't touch it. Maybe a little while you were sleeping. But anyway.
Yeah, I've had plenty of people touch my hair too much.
The point is, because it's like smooth and silky and shiny, I think it would look cool white.
Well, we'll see.
Now, the other part of that is insist on it. I'm not insisting on it just because I was told to. I do think it would look cool. However, dyeing your hair is bad for your hair. Most of the time.
Most of the time. And I've never dyed my hair.
I didn't want to touch your hair while you were sleeping. Oh, by the way, you smell different when you're awake. That was from Whitney. Oh, Max Ether! I miss the way the bike worked in the older games. Both of us, we collect ashes. We battle Pokemon too. So I don't really want to insist on it, you know, because I know how bad it is for hair and how
I mean, if I do it, they just have that spray, like, dye for hair on Halloween.
Oh, that's different. That's not like really bad for your hair, you know.
Yeah. I think there's a few things that I've seen where you can just like put it into your hair and it'll dye it and then washes out like your first shower or whatever.
Yeah, I would be like, hey, go full hog. The whole thing.
The whole thing.
Like, dye it. And then whenever it's white, after Halloween, you can change it to like purple or something. Or green. I don't know. Green-haired Joey just doesn't look right to me in my head.
Alright.
I mean, you put some leaves in it, I think it'd look cool. Dude, Elf Joey.
Alright. Okay.
You look like a hero from one of my fantasy novels.
Oh yeah.
There are some natural-based dyes that won't do permanent damage. Don't know if they come in white, though. Have I gone with this shtick too long enough? Do you think? Have
I also really dark hair, so
have I
it's hard to
sufficiently milked this joke?
I think so.
All of those compliments were sincere, though. I want you to know that.
Okay.
It was delivered in a comical manner, but was sincere.
Have you seen Jade Cargill?
No. Is that an underwater vehicle?
She's a wrestler.
Cargill.
Jade Cargill.
Yeah.
Cargill, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to find
Milk it,
Right
more like
there.
you dye his hair with it. Ha!
Terrible.
It's once again a Whitney joke. Why was this child underneath the ashes? From out of the ashes I leap. Hiya! I challenge thee. Tell me about this Jade
I
land to sea vehicle.
will show you a picture of her.
Show me a picture.
I just went past her. I don't know if I ever talked to you or told you about it. He's just a wrestler.
Coughing! Talking about tomboys earlier.
Oh, well, she's not a tomboy.
No, coughing.
I know what you're talking about. Alright. Oh, that was the best one. That was better now. That's alright.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but the first thing,
Weird.
you know, the first thing that stands out to me right now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to
You
say
defined-
that I don't like it. Her
Too much
abs are
abs for ya.
crooked.
Most people's abs are.
They are?
They're pretty good, but they don't really have perfectly straight abs, bro.
Maybe I've never noticed.
Yeah, most people I've seen, I've been seeing a lot of wrestlers. Nobody has like very symmetrical abs.
And whenever I see abs, they're always pretty symmetrical. Like you don't have two on one side and then one big one on the other.
Well, I mean more like they're not very straight.
It's her hair that you're talking about, isn't it? It's the hair that you were going for.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm such a tum perfectionist. I'm a tum
But I did-
supremacist.
Well, it's like you about because you were talking about the white hair, and I saw her
Coughing.
white hair.
Poison type ground. Ground type is good against poison, right? No.
Is it?
Yes, I think so.
Poison.
But he might have
Ground
levitate,
is like
and I don't have any
Yeah.
ground moves anyway.
so okay. And it didn't matter anyway.
Tum specialist. Yes, ground beats poison. Coughing probably has levitate though. But I don't have any ground moves anyway. Oh well, it's not very effective, but you know, one hit. Tessa grew to level 15! Only 15 more levels to go? It was 38, right? That means more than 15. Oh god.
For which one?
For Tentacool to
Oh yeah, it's like
turn into
38, something
Tentacool.
like that.
It's okay. Next time I get healed up, I'll actually be able to use her to fight things on her own.
Oh no, level 30 for that, for Tentacool. Somebody else was level 30.
I thought it was level 38. What did we?
Somebody else was 38.
Yeah. Okay.
There's not that one.
Oh, that sucks. Tubby might have just died.
What? Tubby.
God
Well,
dang,
dang.
self-destruct.
Are you self-destruct?
Coughing used self-destruct on me.
Oh,
Our strongest Mon got self-destructed.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's Hot Manor that levels to 38. But poor Tubby.
Is it just me, or does it seem like even with my flightiness getting 3 of them dead today, that we have just been very unlucky
I'm pretty unlucky.
in this one? Way more than the first one.
Oh boy. Yeah,
I
we.
forgot to tell you, never fight Coughings, Gravelers, Voltorbs, and Electrodes. They blow up. Well, this was a guy with 3 Coughings, so... With
I don't
honor,
think
I
you're-
admit defeat.
I think you're allowed to run away from a trainer.
Hiya! Witness the ancient ninja technique of Pokenav registration.
Okay.
Turning volcanic ash into glass items. I guess that's where the, Oh, God. I guess that's where the, flutes come in. Wahahaha! Today's technology is a wondrous thing. Take this volcanic ash here. It can be fashioned into glass. Can you really make volcanic ash into glass?
I don't know.
Doesn't sound right to me. That really sucks. I was actually starting to like her. Like, a lot. Like, I was like, it'll probably do something that won't kill me.
Hey, they released some gameplay for the new Saints Row game. I'm still very somewhat hopeful because I do like that series.
I've only played the third and fourth one, and I really like how, like, just absurd everything is.
Yeah.
It's very fun whenever you just go very cartoonish and ridiculous and just go just like, this is what we are, we're leaning into it. And you showed me a little bit of Saints Row 2, and it wasn't as...
Yeah, Saints Row 2 was, because the first one's like pretty much just clone of GTA. The second one's like still sort of that, but they threw in some wackiness, and from there is when they were gonna be like, do we lean into the wacky or do we lean into the serious?
And they leaned into the wacky to differentiate themselves from
separated them more.
And it was it made them a lot more fun. I watched you play a little bit of 2. So that's how I knew about it.
Yeah, 2 still got a little seriousness in there.
God dang, this town is far away.
Right now, if you have Epic, if you're on the Epic Game Store, they have the remastered Saints Row 3 for free. So, you know, for those of you who want to try that out, it's there for free.
Oh no. Why
Also,
is she
new
in front of the
people can-
computer? I need to get
10%
rid of Tubby.
off.
Oh, hello, you are? Okay, your name's Harem. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you use the Pokemon storage system I developed. No, I use the Pokemon storage system that Bill developed. Because he was the very first person to develop a Pokemon storage system. I don't know why every single game has to have their own Pokemon storage system built by their own character. Why can't it just be a worldwide success?
It's-
You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at home. My house is on Route 114. Actually, no, in Hoenn it's possible for her to have developed it too. Is this Hoenn? Hoenn's story happens at the same time as Kanto's? Really? No, how? No way. You gotta be yanking my chain.
I don't know if they're gonna have anybody as cool as Gat or Shandi in this new one.
Yeah, they look boring.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Who do we want? Sligma?
who do we want? What's happening?
Do we want Sligma? We're replacing...
Oh,
what's it called?
Yeah.
we're replacing our Makuhita.
I guess Ligma.
She's really cute. I mean, so is Ginger.
Slig, she's the one who evolves at 38. That's who it was.
And Ginger doesn't have an evolution.
Nope.
And I'm gonna.
You're
I
gonna?
hate that this is a thing with me, but I don't use anything that doesn't evolve.
Okay.
Most of the times, not even legendaries.
Yeah, they don't evolve. You know, if this new game, if it brings back the thing of like you get to pick your fighting style, that'd be cool.
That was a thing?
In part 2, you learn fighting styles, and then you could learn it like every gang had like a different way of fighting.
That would be pretty cool, especially in a new gen, but
Yeah, so
it just feels like they're including some articles that say that they're like trying to rewrite it for millennials and stuff.
yeah,
and, like,
seems
dude-
like that. But like the Saints started off as just a street gang.
Yeah, but we're millennials, is what I'm
build it.
saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
So
I'm a
what?
millennial who grew up with the first game,
Yeah, exactly.
first part of it.
What are they talking about?
Yeah, why would what?
With these wings, I can flick you away. To me, that just means that they're gonna make
Yeah,
it
like,
annoying and
but, like
preachy.
seeing like the main
What?
characters that you're supposed to be part of your group.
That's the thing that I could have had? Does it evolve?
Shark. Let me see. What's it?
Skarmory.
Shakarmory?
Skarmory.
Shakarmory.
Do that on purpose. Since it's covered in so much metal, I'm gonna say it's steel type.
Probably.
Skarmory
I
is the
don't-
alternative option to finding Spinda. It doesn't evolve. It's
Yeah,
super
it does.
cool looking, but because it
It's
doesn't
steel.
evolve, I wouldn't have used it.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't evolve.
That's lame.
But yeah, the group you're with and that seems you start out with doesn't
17.
like just the look of them don't have that same feel as having
It is cool.
the other people around.
Yeah. I didn't get to know Gat though. But-
Nah, because he pretty much goes away in the beginning of that one. But in 1, you make friends with him, and in 2, like he's your right hand dude. You break him out. You get him at his court hearing, and you shoot up the courthouse and save him from there from being taken to jail somewhere. He's just a
they
badass.
made like a DLC or something called Gat Out of Hell, didn't they?
Yeah, it wasn't. From what I heard, it wasn't too great. Never played it, but it was just them. The one thing I heard that was great, and you can probably find it. There's a little musical number
Oops.
in the middle of it,
Press the wrong button. No.
where because your character gets kidnapped by Satan because he wants you to marry his daughter.
Ah.
And, there's like a little musical number.
A
that
little bit
happens
of
during that.
Petey Wheat Straw in there, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody? Petey Wheat Straw? No? Only me? I'm the only one that's seen that blaxploitation movie?
Yeah, apparently.
The full name is Petey Wheatstraw, the son-in-law of the devil.
But yeah, that's where it is. You can play as Gat or Kenzie.
Well, I'd
And
play
they
as
go down
Kenzie
to
then.
try to- yeah, they go down there to try to save you.
I think my
I
favorite
think by
character.
the end of the Gat goes to heaven.
By the end of it, Gat goes to heaven?
Yeah, he goes to heaven to be with his girlfriend Aisha.
How? I mean,
I mean, they
I
went to
like
hell.
the games and I like them. I like the gang, but how?
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play.
I
They
mean, they're
go through
not good
hell.
people.
They do all this stuff, and he eventually finds his way to heaven. They let him go to heaven. I'll try to find that later and see, but like, he goes to heaven.
My favorite
Be with
character
his
is your character. Kenzie's pretty up there. Kenzie's freaking hilarious.
She's pretty hilarious, yes. Well, like on the fourth game, whenever they do the little, I guess, what do you call it, like satire of like Mass Effect, where you can sleep with anybody in there. You can go up to any member of your crew and
Except
pretty
Keith
much sleep
David.
with them. You, except two people. Keith David, I can't remember the other guy's name, but when you go up to him, they like really make it like romantic sounding and everything. And then by the end, your character's like, "Can you sign my book? The book that I bought from you." It's like, yeah, of course. It's just that. That's the only two people you don't sleep with. And when you ask Kenzie, she's like, "All right."
Kenzie's
She's
my
like,
favorite.
she's like, "All right." She like punches you in the face and jumps like.
Like, it's so quick and out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Kenzie, wanna bang? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, let's do this. She knocks you. Oh god. But yeah, Santa had a Christmas DLC in that one. He had to save Santa Claus from an evil Santa Claus.
I will also say, regarding the third one, and the reason that I played it, I think, was on your recommendation of the series, and
Yeah, because I love the series.
and you were like, hey, dude, check out Saints Row, and I was like, all right, I'll check it out. And I think I watched you play like the second one before I played the third one, and I was like, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
pretty different from each other.
it's pretty funny, but I don't know about these controls here.
Yeah. The second one, yeah, they should. I don't know why they haven't. They should have remastered the second one.
Remaster it in the style
controls.
of the third one.
Yeah. I don't know. They should have rebooted the first and second. Just put those into two games and make them as crazy as the third and fourth.
But yeah, such a strong character impression on the third one. Like, you instantly know, like these guys are cool. I mean, they're terrible, as I said before, but
They're robbing a bank at the beginning.
but the fact that they got a TV crew like following you around,
Yeah,
And
you're
it's like,
celebrity criminals.
and it's like these are famous people for being criminals, and then people just like still try to stop them, but they never succeed, and you're like swinging around on the vault and everything.
Yeah.
And then skipping a little bit to being on the plane tied up, and then you take the whole plane down.
You take the plane, you fall into another plane.
I thought it was the same plane, and they were like trying to
Was it
ram
the
you.
same plane? I think it might have been actually, yeah. It always, I don't know, it always felt like a different plane showed up. And that made it funnier for me to think it was a different plane.
But yeah, that such a strong impression as you like sacrifice your own parachute to save your buds. Wasn't it Shandi?
Yeah, it's you and Shandi that are falling.
Like you
You have
free
to, like-
fall and dive out of the thing to save her and wrap that that parachute on her and then
Well, like, you
dive through the
capture-
thing again.
You don't wrap any parachute on it. You get her, and then the plane's coming. So you're like, I'll be right back, and you toss her, go through the plane, and then come back out and grab her again.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
my mistake. Then that's an even stronger.
Yeah. So you save her again. She's like, don't fucking do that again.
That's an even stronger start. It's been a while.
Yeah, I remember that. It's a great opening there. Right after that, even when you find out you're broke because they like freeze your account,
And then you punch the thing.
you punch it, but like you go immediately to an army base to steal guns from them.
It's like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah,
if the
well-
fourth one wasn't as good, the start of that one was also really strong.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
In this cool freaking, like, stealth armor.
So yeah, Predator references and shit.
And then you're like shooting your way through the compound, and then you're like, you gotta disable the rocket, and then you start climbing on the rocket while
Everyone's
Aerosmith
saying that
plays.
they're goodbye. Everyone's saying their goodbyes, so then you're gonna blow up with this missile.
Don't wanna close my eyes.
And you somehow fall into the White House.
You're just in the chair. Oh my god, my cheeks are like killing me from smiling so much thinking about Saints Row 3 and 4.
Yeah, those.
Oh my
they
god,
have
they're
great-
totally gonna ruin it.
They're so going to, man.
If you can get it for free, tell me how it is, because I'm definitely not paying for it the way it's looking right now.
Man, I'll see. I'll even be willing to pay just because I want it to be good. But yeah, from what I've seen, like, I don't know.
You should.
They've left the gang stuff. The whole thing was that, yeah, they were super rich celebrities, but they were also these fucking gang members who still acted like a-holes a lot of the time.
Look in the desert where there are boulders and sand that may hide fossils. Okay, here's the thing. Fossil does not count as a catch in the area which you get the fossil.
Okay.
This cave is important, but only in post-game. Okay. We were in a fossil house, so I had to put that out there.
Yeah.
But
But yeah.
I kind of want to talk you out of it. At least wait until it's like cheaper
I will actually wait till like it's out and hear stuff
on
before.
sale,
Like,
maybe.
Even with Psychonauts 2, I know I only hear good things about it, but I'm still gonna wait
Yeah,
a little bit to get it.
I want Psychonauts as well, but I'm not gonna.
But I also got a bunch of games that I still haven't touched.
Yeah, fossil is found in the desert. But yeah, tell me how it is, because if I can't get it for free, then I'm not even gonna try it. I have no faith in any
Yeah, from what
creator
you're saying,
nowadays that
like,
isn't indie, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, especially because like they made that one game that was like a spin-off of the Saints Row universe. What was that game called?
I didn't know it was a thing.
It was some shit. It was like, fuck.
All my Pokemon does is roar. No one dares to come near me. If you would, please take this TM away. Is it roar?
Agents of Mayhem.
Oh, I didn't know that was made by as like a spin-off.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like it was a show in the Saints Row universe. So they made a game and it was not very well received at all. I think people thought it was like gonna be their own version of like Overwatch, but it was not that. And it was its own open world thing with just the same things over and over again.
What are the limits on this? Do I need anything?
Oh, what?
I am hungry. I would like a sandwich.
Nuzlocke, look! It's the one that it's named for.
It is a Nuzlocke.
I would take a chicken sandwich. If it is easier though, and we still have tuna because we need to eat the tuna, I would take tuna. Half sandwich of tuna. All right, then I'll have the chicken one so I can have a full sandwich. And I'll just take a. Do it up. Do it up. Yeah, do whatever you want. If it has tomatoes on it, I'll eat them, but I won't like it. So do it up.
Yeah, the characters for Ages of Mayhem didn't really stand out too much either, but like they're decked out in like even Saints Row colors, and one dude even has the symbol on his chest and whatnot.
The fleur de lis, I think it's called.
Yeah. But yeah, it was poorly received.
I actually found, well, I didn't find it. I've seen a little bit of footage from it. Not enough to know if it would make me motion sick, so I gotta actually, like, take the plunge and try to watch some gameplay of it. But I found a first-person shooter game that I would actually be interested in with 4-player co-op.
Oh yeah, what's
Called
that?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic. Is that where you're like
You're space
like
dwarves.
and you're mining? Yeah.
And you got freaking dwarven guns.
Yeah, I've seen a few people play that.
I didn't see enough to know if I would get sick playing it, but it looks pretty cool and fun. Dude, Whisper, why are you jacking off? Level 16? Well, I made it to the 5. This is Dalton. Hear my new song. La la la, Whismer, Whismer. Why are you that Whismer? Why can't I be you, Whismer? La la, Whismer, and Dalton. Dalton and Whismer. Repeat chorus, fade.
The fuck?
That was the worst song I have ever heard.
Yes, the dumbest thing I ever heard.
What the heck is energy powder?
Oh yeah, Saints Row will be on Epic Game Store, so depending on the sales, that might end up being put for free or at least put on cheap.
I'm pretty sure I have an Epic account.
I mean, the Epic Game Store, like I said, man, they give you like 2 free games almost every 2 weeks. And
Do they stay in your library after they're not free?
yeah, they stay in your library. And they also give you like coupons every now and then for like 10 bucks off of them.
And there's not like
over like 15.
there's not like a monthly fee for it?
No, it's just free.
Wow, that's like
Yeah, they're not like always the best. Like
PS Plus, but better.
Yeah. Pretty much. And right now, Saints Row the Third Remastered is free. Which I'm probably gonna play that pretty soon. 'Cause I haven't played a Saints Row game in a while.
I might try to figure out my Epic Games account again. Because it's been a really long time since I've been on it.
Man,
Is there nothing
you
to
know,
do in here?
I played most of the Assassin's Creed games, but I haven't pulled the trigger on Valhalla.
Professor Cosmo went to Meteor Falls on Route 114 with some people from Team Magma. I'm sorry, I got distracted again. Why haven't you tried Valhalla yet?
You know,
Just
because
don't
I
like
played.
Viking assassins? If you play a Viking,
Well,
you want to be like a
it's
Viking?
it's not an assassin though. Vikings aren't the first thing I think of when I think assassins.
Yeah, you think
And even in the
rogue
game before,
whenever you
even
think
the game
assassin.
before, like when you played as a basically a Spartan, like they also weren't an assassin. The only one you could say was the one before in Origins. He was still kind of assassin, but he was there to like he created the order of assassins and shit. The other person after didn't even know about that stuff. Yeah, I don't know about this person, but they've really left the mostly stealth action behind. Because now you can just have big, huge fights and
Then
like battles and shit.
why keep
It's
the
like, you know, that's
franchise
cool
going?
looking, but
Why not just
yeah,
rename
well,
it?
from what I've heard, they're moving it to like this free-to-play platform or like thing they're doing. I don't know. It's called Assassin's Creed Infinite, and
Choose your
it's
favorite
supposed to be.
assassin. Do you want Hooded Man? Hooded Man. Hooded Man. Hooded Man.
Well, it's the thing. None of these assassins even wear hoods anymore.
But you're supposed to conceal
Nobody's,
your
nobody's
identity.
even, nobody's even really hidden. They're just kind of like going around.
What
But
about
also, every now and
Blendin?
then, I see clips from like Valhalla or like somebody's climbing up a tower and then shoots off across the map. It's like, oh,
So
maybe they need to
buggy.
work on that a little more. Probably, I don't know. I did like Odyssey and I liked Origins. Odyssey did pretty good in putting all that Greek mythology in there, fitting it pretty well into their world.
I
But
like
yeah,
Greek
they're just not
mythology.
the stealth action anymore.
I like Greek mythology, but every time anything is done with it besides God of War, it's kind of not good.
It's kind of but this one, like
Whenever
I
it
said,
comes to video
Odyssey
games,
did
I mean.
all right. You know, and let's see.
Like there are some pretty cool shows. Hey, let me know have you
What's
ever
that?
heard of a cartoon called Class of the Titans?
Class of Times. I don't think I have.
Yeah, I many years ago we had these rabbit ears hooked up to our TV, right?
Yeah.
And we got very few channels, but what we could watch was like Divorce Court, Jerry Springer, Jerry Springer's other show, Baggage, and a Christian music video channel. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this was on the same channel as the Christian music video channel, but it was a Greek-inspired cartoon where what if a bunch of, basic stuff, like what if a bunch of God's kids went to a class because they were God's kids?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking. You
And,
can,
like, Narcissus had like a descendant who was constantly looking at himself in the mirror and would scream effeminately whenever like bad stuff would happen.
well, it's available on Amazon Prime for like $20 for the first. I think it's only one season.
Thank you. Yeah. No thank you. I'm good. I am good with my sandwich. I'm like super
there's a-
excited for it actually.
It's like a movie. They had like two movies, Chaos and Trojan Horse. And you don't know how much the DVD for Trojan Horse cost?
$59.
$120.99.
Wow.
So if you got the DVD for Class of Titans Trojan Horse, you can make some money apparently.
Mm,
The DVD for Chaos movie is just $14.99 though, so I don't know why that's so much more, it's so less than the other one.
I should up my Manuna a little bit.
Probably.
So I have at least one electric move so that I can actually use it against water types. But anyway, it was actually not that bad of a show, is what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Talking about Greek
It
mythology
only
and stuff.
had one season.
I think
don't know how many episodes were in that season.
I think the main character was like Jason's kid or something like that, and he like loved boats.
He would love boats.
He would. Loser.
Hey, after weeks of her not being there, they finally got Liv Morgan wrestling again.
She was hurt, wasn't she?
No, she was not. They just didn't have anything for her apparently.
Oh, so they were being buttholes.
But
Would you say that she is one of your favorite wrestlers?
Liv Morgan, yes.
I'll try
There's
to,
the-
I always say this, and I always forget because of my small attention span. Short attention span. See, I forgot the word. But I'll try to keep it in mind and look at some of her fights or something.
Yeah.
You know, all the stuff that you actually like send me of clips and stuff, I do watch those.
Okay.
I might not like say anything about it in the moment, but I'll put it up on the big TV in there and watch it with my mother because she also likes wrestling, but she's also not like super into it like I am because I like wrestling. I do. It's fun to watch, but I'm so busy with so many other things that I never actually like watch any of it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm watching more of it whenever I'm working out. When I'm walking on a treadmill, I put it up and watch some wrestling.
Yeah, I've been bad for the past couple weeks.
I've been trying to stick with it. Well, yeah, Liv Morgan is one of my favorites, at least over there on WWE.
I was doing so well, Joey.
Been liking, well, you know, there's always time to get back on.
I'm glad that
back on that wagon.
I'm glad that you've been doing it because I was like, hey, we'll do this together and you know, just be like support buddies. And then I actually hurt my neck. And I had a real bad crick in my neck because of sitting like crooked, like I am right now. Let me sit up real quick. But I hurt my neck real bad, and I was like, ugh, I can't do it. I was like, and so I took like 3 days off before my neck stopped hurting, and then I forgot about it. I forgot that I was doing it because I stopped doing it for a day.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that happened.
it was just, you know, it sucks. Is this a new route?
Is it?
I have been very invested in our conversation, actually, so I have no clue if this is a new route. But either way, dupes. Tell you about my sandwich. It is cut chicken with mayonnaise, onions, and baby Swiss cheese. And it is very good.
I had a turkey sandwich with provolone and sriracha mayonnaise.
Mmm.
It was pretty good.
I used to be with you on the onion hate. You could thank Joey for me getting over the onion hate. But not the tomato hate. I couldn't get over that. I've never tried sriracha mayo.
It's pretty good.
I've
I saw it at Walmart one day. I saw it. I'm gonna try this out, and I've
Is it
been
spicy?
enjoying it. Praise God, it's got a little kick.
Because I've been a little more into the thought of a little bit more spicy food.
Yeah.
And yes, now I do enjoy onions. I actually like onions now.
Yeah.
That's actually how
Yeah,
I...
I'm very okay with them.
do you want to go first? Because I'm...
Yeah. No,
Alright.
I was just agreeing with the onion thing.
Yeah, I actually did that with something else before. Orange juice. You like orange juice?
Yeah, it hurts my stomach.
Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I used to really love orange juice, but like, it just started hurting me every time I drank it. So, I had to stop.
Well, I used to hate orange juice. I love it now because whenever I was little, I would go over to my great-grandmother's house. Me and her husband would play pool, and all they would have to drink, besides tap water, which tasted bad in the Denison area,
Yeah.
was like Cokes, Sprites, and orange juice bottles. And he'd buy like, 12 packs of like Minute Maid orange juice. And
Yeah.
I was like, man, I do not want any sodas anymore. But I don't like orange juice. And so my want to not drink a soda outweighed my dislike of orange juice so much that I drank orange juice, like, not liking it the whole time until I forced my body to be like, all right, you're gonna like this now because you cannot stand not liking it anymore. Because it was just one day, like, after drinking orange juice, I got, like, used to it or something, and it was just like, hey, this is actually pretty good now.
Yeah, I've always liked orange juice, but now it just does not. It doesn't like me anymore.
Traveler and Roselia. I can't use nanner. Ah,
And,
crap. Graveler's Rock.
One of the most entertaining tag teams from WWE who got fired and is now independent. Finally, they had to. When you get fired from WWE, you have a non-compete clause. So theirs is finally ending after 90 days of not being able to wrestle. They can go wrestle. I'll show you who they are. They used to be the Iconics. Now they go by the Inspiration.
I'm just gonna double team.
Double team.
Hey now.
That's the picture they used to announce that they're going back to wrestling. It's tough. I don't think that'll be the wrestling gear, but
I noticed something that I don't like about this picture. At least the one on the left.
the left,
Mhm.
yeah. What about her?
She's wearing one white boot.
One white boot and one black boot.
Is the
Yep.
rest of her outfit white and black?
I don't think so.
Ugh. It's kind of tacky.
But again, I don't think that'll be the wrestling gear. Either way, they were super entertaining and pretty stupid to fire them. Can you guess how many
my God.
active, like, actual tag teams for the women they have are?
I will say 4.
3. They used to have 5. They have 3. Like official, like these are tag teams and these are tag teams, not just other people they throw together.
This Graveler! No!
Are you losing to this Graveler?
I'm not losing to it, technically, no.
I mean, there's a alarming noise happening.
I mean, Kiki's about to die.
Ugh.
These things have to have such good... Please don't die, Tessa. This Graveler can actually screw me over real hard.
Yeah. Yep.
Just a freaking Graveler out of nowhere.
Anyway, you can't have a championship for your tag team if you only got fucking 3 official tag teams.
Ghost Word. Supersonic it.
That's pretty stupid.
Confuse it. Why? We've come to this part of the... Supersonic. Oh,
Ooh,
confused.
this was not a lot.
Hit yourself.
Do it.
Well, it's defense curling. Of course it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Poison it. If I can poison it.
Ooh.
This is ridiculous. If I can poison it, its defense doesn't matter, though.
Yeah.
But Tessica could probably just die immediately. Poisoned!
Got it.
Confused? Hit yourself! Yes! Alright.
Nice.
I want...
Can defense curl against that, can you?
Is Hot Nanner weak against... I know fire is weak against rock.
Hot
But is
Nanner.
a fire ground weak against rock?
Ground is pretty effective against ground. Oh, rock, right? Nothing about rock. It seems just be a regular thing.
So it wouldn't be neutral.
Not super effective or over.
So it wouldn't be
Not
neutral,
super
though.
effective or ineffective? No, I don't think so. Yeah.
I just need something
feels
that can
electric.
survive, basically.
Yeah.
Potion. What was it? You missed it? I was asking if a fire ground would still be weak to rock.
Yeah. it
Because of the
seems-
fire is weak to rock, right? There's 2 times. So I don't want to put Nanner in there. I've got it confused and I've got it poisoned. So as long as I can survive,
All you need to do is survive.
and Kiki is... Oh, snap!
Hey. Nice. With the power of music.
The power of the mosh pit. Man, that Graveler actually got me, like, pretty scared right there. Like, I was really afraid that Kiki was gonna die.
Oh no. The bunny cheated Ty Conti.
The bunny?
She used to be called Allie, but now her like persona's the bunny. And she does her like a crazy person.
You know who would be a good one?
Whew.
Alice. From Alice in
Alice?
Wonderland.
She'd be a good wrestler?
Yeah. Or at least a wrestling gimmick.
Yeah.
Like, you
Agree with
could...
that.
Like, you know, they're always starting these alliances and stuff. They could call it the Wonderland Gang.
They could. I mean, you know.
And you could, like, have somebody with, like, the Mad Hatter wrestler who, like, grabs his hat and shoves it on top of somebody's face and so they can't see, and then, like, punches them. That could be, like, one of his finishing moves.
Yeah.
And they call it the Hatter.
Pretty good.
People in the audience are like, had him, had him, had him. Doesn't really work as well, but they could do that with the Alice one as well. Snicker snack, snicker snack. Off with his head.
Yeah. Gotta... It might work best on Impact Wrestling. They're always willing to do all kinds of stuff over there.
Or have a
They
big
literally got they literally got in canon that they have the Dead Realm over there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There's you got Sue Young, who's like the undead bride or whatever. Can't remember. And she'll make people into like her followers.
Boop.
I think
Like,
there's
raise them
Rosemary,
up?
She's supposed to be a demon. Huh?
Like, raise them up. Raise
Like,
them from the dead.
yeah, like possessing them or something like that. They're actually that one which I thought was kind of funny. That one, the bunny, how she goes by now. She used to be on Impact, and technically her character died over there in their Dead Realm thing. And then another dude's like, "Oh yeah, I died over there too." Like, "Oh yeah, you died." And they're talking to a dude who's trying to go for their tag team belts over there, but they lost. He's like, "Well, it's a good thing I lost it, right? If I go over there," and he's like, "Yeah, you would have died."
Wonderful sandwich. While it probably will fill me up once it gets down there, if I had another one, it would be gone. I do. My mouth wants another one because it was delicious. But I'm going to wait for it to settle so that I do not wish to overeat.
Ooh, and the Lucha Brothers face the Young Bucks for their tag team championship.
Thank you. No, don't sand attack me. So, are they different characters now?
What? Who? Oh, those people who died?
Yeah.
Yeah. A whole different company, too. So.
It's like, no, this is the Dead Realm.
Yeah, the owner of AEW, he's like, "Oh, I don't want us to go into all that supernatural stuff." You know, like they have the girl there who's Abaddon, who's like the living dead girl as they call her, but like she's just a girl who thinks she's a zombie. She's not a real zombie in canon or nothing.
Love her skin dripping with sin. Do it again, living dead girl.
Is that her song?
No. I don't think they have the copyright for that.
Missed
Or
opportunity.
license.
Learn a lightning
really-
move.
If there's anything that I can criticize about AEW, they need to get some better entrance music for a lot of their people. You know, a lot of them don't have that hit. You know what I mean?
Like it doesn't get you
Yeah,
hyped
like-
for them to coming out.
It's like it's not that instant recognizing. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin, when people hear the glass shatter, they know, oh shit, he's coming out.
Oh, it's
I'm
that
trying to-
boy.
Like they paid for like, I don't know if you ever heard the song Cult of Personality, but I think Living Color, I think is the band.
No.
Either way, that song's also got a nice little hit with it, and they use that for CM Punk. They just need better work on their music.
What?
Also,
we
just
talked
turn
about
up
this
on-
before, but what would your music be?
Oh, you know, I heard a song recently that I would like. It is called. What's it called? It's by a band called All Good Things, and it's For the Glory.
For the Glory.
I don't really
All
like
Good
how
Things.
that one sounds.
Mine would be. Have you ever heard "Crazy" by Patsy Cline?
I don't think. Maybe.
Yeah, that would be mine.
Yeah, but it also depends on your character. What you go out there with. Like, there's a guy in Lucha Libre AAA he's a psycho clown, and you know, it's got that circus theme kind of music going on, that some dude yelling or some dude singing Psycho Clown in the background.
If I want to work the OnlyFans thing, I should say mine is Barbie Girl. I don't know what you mean by work the OnlyFans thing. I would take that. What is a swablu?
So what?
Is this? It's a Pokemon.
Swablu.
I'm gonna try to catch it because I haven't
Wow.
caught anything.
It's a normal flying.
Thank you.
It's described as a cotton bird.
Cotton bird turns into flying dragon.
Yeah, it turns into a flying dragon. Still pretty good.
Kiki might be replaced. No offense.
Kiki, you better watch out.
No offense, Kiki. But if this thing can be flying dragon, at what level?
At level 35.
Level 35. I think it's worth it because of the dragon. And
I
it
mean,
sings like my other favorite Pokemon. It's not an extra bit, but... Don't get too into that. 4 times weakness to ice and ice beam is like a handgun for humans. Anybody has it. Well, that's lame. A very friendly Moemon. Swablu often plays around inside towns and dances about on top of people's heads. Okay. I'm noticing some things here.
Yeah.
I don't know if the height and weight are changed. Can you tell me the weight of the Swablu?
Swablu? 2.6 pounds.
2.6 pounds. Okay. This
Yeah, average.
this is a 60-pound, 4'7" girl dancing on people's heads, breaking their necks.
Breaking their neck.
It's a little better whenever they're friggin' 2 pounds. Swablu, spin to win.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna name it that?
I'm thinking about it.
I was gonna say Penelope.
Penelope is such a cute name for this little darling. Yeah, it wouldn't fit without taking away the spaces. Alright, so you want to name her Penelope.
Penelope.
Penelope. That's a beautiful name, Penelope.
Penelope.
I already did the other thing anyway. I'm trying to talk you into dyeing your hair. Which look pretty cool, man.
We'll see.
I lost my rock smasher again. Hold on, do I even need to go back to that? I'm gonna try to ignore it. I don't think I need to go that way. If you're lighting a campfire, make sure you have water handy.
Make sure.
And my music would not actually be Crazy by Patsy Cline.
Okay.
Have you seen Tommy Boy?
Tommy Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched it together. I know, I'm
It's
padding the conversation.
one of my favorite movies.
That song is played whenever they're like, Patsy Cline plays throughout the whole movie. She's a country singer, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if I'm remembering correctly, whenever they're sitting in the diner and they're like looking at each other, or it might be whenever he's trying to get the map, and he's like, I don't see it. I don't see where it is. He's like, well, you need a new map. One of those two scenes has Crazy by Patsy Cline playing, but they both have Patsy Cline songs playing, from my recollection.
Yeah.
I'm crazy for trying, I'm crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
The one song I remember most is them singing that Spanish song and crying about it.
Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby?
I love that they actually do that part.
Yeah.
They go,
But
it's
what was
relatable.
it?
Because I do that.
Oh man.
Like, I'll hear a guitar, and we'll go, meow.
Yeah. You can't help but mimic those noises.
I miss Tubby.
Well, they're dead and in the ground.
You set my spirit on fire. Let's register each other.
Ugh.
Another one. I'm not gonna do double battles. Like, every single time I can avoid it. Not after that Graveler. Tessa, learn a water move! So I can deal with these freaking Geodudes and Gravelers. This is ridiculous. Yes, you dampen that electric. Do I even have any water moves? If I have a water move, I will teach it to her myself. I mean, the only reason...
Yeah, I saw this. I saw this one video of like this guy going to an independent wrestling show, and he had a belt, like, you know, replica belt, and a wrestler like came up to him with the ref and was like, "Come on, you want your belt?" And wrestled him in like the front of the building for his belt, and pinned him, and then ran off with his belt. I don't know if he gave it back, but that was pretty funny to me.
Come on, double team. Come on. No, screw you. Should I double team again? Yes, I am using a flying type here. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Do not worry about it. gonna waste this, but whatever. I have my reasons.
Do you?
Yes.
They missed.
Because all of these freaking rock types are actually going to be the death of me.
Yeah. You need a rock.
I did it
type,
6
man.
times. Kiki's getting pumped. Alright, it's probably not going to be not very effective, but it does way more than anything that I was doing.
You know, Tubby would have been pretty effective.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that I miss Tubby.
You got a few water ones, right?
I have a Tentacool that knows no water moves.
No water moves. Okay. You got any grass in there?
No. The only grass type Pokemon that I've seen so far has been a Shroomish, which got taken up by a Minoon, and the Lotad, which was water grass.
Yeah. Well. Hey.
You're risky. No.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what did I say that I was earlier? A Pokemon god?
Did you say that?
I was joking, and I am now too, but yeah, I could definitely not play like competitive. I do not have the patience to actually learn and pour through everything and figure this stuff out. Have I made my Pokemon evolve very much? The point is, my strategy right there was the highest chance of me not losing anyone. And I took it. Because Kiki was the only thing strong enough to actually do any damage to that high defense rock type. Regardless of type advantage or disadvantage, a level 27 was the only thing that could kill that.
Was it?
Yes. I didn't want to lose anybody else. We've lost like 4 people today.
We've lost a lot. We've lost too many.
Like, Whisper was the only other thing that... If only I was patient? I'm not patient. And my attention span has been very bad this stream. I don't know if you could tell that.
You know,
What?
you'd make a good wrestler. I always get distracted.
So they can get sucker punched from behind.
So they get sucker punch or rolled up and get pinned that way. There's always a joke that they're always getting distracted. 'Cause somebody would like hop up on the ring, like just on the outside, and be yelling at them, and they'll put all their attention on that person instead of the person they're fighting.
Freaking rollout's gonna kill somebody now.
What the fuck?
God dang it, man.
You seen some of that stuff from Elden Ring?
I have not seen anything from Elden Ring.
See, like the person's like riding a horse, and there's like this, like almost like
Screw it.
magical jump platform that helped them and the horse jump up higher onto a mountain. It's
No,
kind of funny looking to me.
I've not
But
seen
it
that.
was kind of cool. Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't actually like watched anything of it because I've just been like, I'm probably gonna get it.
Probably. Yeah. I usually end up watching other people play it. I think that's how I ruined like Bloodborne for myself. I watched too many other people play through, so by the time I was going through it, I didn't have any want to really go back to it. Because
That's sad.
it was like the first boss, like Gascoigne. I was like 3 tries to usually give, so I can't beat him. Then I'll take a break. But I'd already seen so much afterwards, I didn't have that want to go back to it.
Fun fact, since well, you might know this now, but Gascoigne, while Gascoigne is the first boss that you have to fight, there is an optional boss called the Cleric Beast that you can,
Yeah, I remember I
you can
fought
fight
that
first.
one. That's the one I beat, and then I found Gascoigne.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, like I said, I didn't have a want to go back after that, because I'd already seen it. Everybody do everything after that.
I don't know. Watching other people play video games doesn't lessen my want to play them myself.
It
Most of the
depends
time.
on the game. Those games are like mostly like to know what's going on.
If it's
Or
like
the
something
fight.
I'm not going to play at all, period, then
I mean,
I-
sometimes it can hype up a game for me. We're like, I really want to get to this game now because I want to get in there myself.
yeah,
Like, it just depends. Sometimes
I feel that.
there's another game called what the hell is it called? Deku or Deku V? Crazy open world game. Plays a little kid who has like a bunch of different gadgets. I don't even know how to explain that game.
Wow, Tentacool actually does have pretty good special
Oh,
attack and
yeah.
special defense now that I'm looking at it. Terrible defense. Terrible physical defense. Tessa is trying to learn Acid, but Tessa can't learn more than 4 moves. Learn Acid?
Deku.
Sprays a hide melting acid may lower defense. Constrict has always been terrible. So I'm gonna get rid of Constrict. At least I have a poison type move that I can use on Lombres now instead of nothing. I assume it's special attack based.
So got the new announced the new Marvel game that actually, well, the trailer looked alright, but I don't know the gameplay will be. It's supposed to be turn-based.
you will always have to be in charge.
But it's supposed to be turn-based.
Huh.
Like strategy, turn-based stuff like that.
So you got there your Avengers,
Yeah, this is
your
it.
list
Yeah,
of Avengers characters.
yeah. Remember all the characters are listed on. They had there, but they looked pretty cool. Like everyone's decked out in like black and gold versions of the costumes, which look pretty cool.
Can acid poison? Probably not. God dang it. I just want to be able to beat things with Tessa on her own now, but she keeps getting freaking put to sleep!
Yeah. At one point, I've been super excited for a new Halo game, but right now I'm just like,
I was told by Brewhark that there is a new Halo meets Portal game.
Halo meets Portal?
Yes.
Hmm. Actually, maybe I've seen something like that. I don't know.
Howdy, Gravity and Biscuits. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh yeah, for that new Marvel game, they have like Reyes, the other Ghost Rider,
Who?
who ride. I can't remember his name. Something Reyes, but he has like the Charger car that he rides instead of motorcycle, and his skull's like this crazy, almost looks like a helmet or something more than just like his skull.
Would you say it's cooler or worse?
I would say he's way cooler than regular Ghost Rider.
You're like.
Well,
Yeah,
next
see,
week,
he just-
we'll
He just said you're late.
have- looks like they have a lot of other characters that aren't normally put in Marvel games, like Magic. I think that's her name.
Magic. Another goddamn Geodude, man.
Of course, Saints.
So
So,
Tentacool doesn't learn any water moves
dude, am
on its own? Is that why you were saying that I might need to teach? Because this is kind of ridiculous. It does, just not early. Good God, if I would have went with the water starter, I'd have one by now. No, it would be dead. Because it was our starter.
Oh, there's a new Star Wars game where you play as a Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Which,
Bubble Beam at 25. I should stop walking forward and just grind after this stream, huh?
I mean, if you want, you could
I
always.
also haven't saved in the entire game.
Do you need a save in case one of those mysterious power outages happens again?
I'm freaking double teaming again to beat this Geodude.
Yeah, there's a new TMNT game coming out. It looks really good. A little fun brawler.
Fun brawler.
And there's some stupid takes I saw online of people being like, "Look, they're stealing they were tracing sprite works from like Street Fighter and Cammy and other people." And other people are just like, "Shut up."
Well,
You can't. She's doing a regular kick just because Chun-Li does the same kick. It's a kick.
yeah. I'm a little bit on both of these sides. I'm like,
It's just.
I wouldn't.
It's nothing to be. It's a stupid nitpick to be.
I wouldn't be tracing, freaking sprites to make new sprites or recoloring sprites that were from other games, So I don't expect anybody with an actual budget to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. To do it either.
But yeah, it's whatever. The No More Heroes 3 looks pretty good. I saw someone play a little early version of that, and it looked like I'd like to play it.
I'm going back to the Poké Center. And we only got like 6 minutes left before our time runs out anyway, so. What is this? A Seviper? Hey, I actually know Seviper. It's a snake Pokemon.
Yeah.
I like it.
Snake.
I like it, but at the same time, I think it's a poison type, so I'm not gonna. Poison type doesn't evolve. Yep, can't catch it anyway.
Yeah. Does not evolve.
I'm gonna try something.
Why are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna see if I can get a ground move for Hot Nanner.
Okay.
Contrary to 4Kids lore, it's not the third form of Arbok. Yeah, that was a thing? No, don't flinch! You bitch! You bitch!
Oh boy.
Oh, here's a fun topic of conversation. We've had so many today. We've actually been doing really good with fun topics, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just kind of waffle, you know?
Yeah.
For the most part, we have a few, but then for the rest of it, we're just like, meh, making jokes here and there. But I like it whenever we have actual, like,
Yeah, so we got stuff to talk about.
fun conversations. If there was any Pokemon that you could have an evolution for past its current evolution, what would it be? So, like, as an example, we have Tentacool here, turns into Tentacool. If it could have a third evolution, what would you want? I guess technically it would be a second evolution, because it would evolve twice, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Or, if something doesn't have an evolution at all, what would you like to have? Mimikyu, a Raichu version. Mimikyu's the spooky bag ghost one, right? That's like wants to be Pikachu because it's popular. That one's so cute.
Yeah.
It's so much cuter than Pikachu. And you can go past 3 too. But at that point it'd probably be a mega evolution. But those count, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to give something a mega evolution, that totally counts.
I don't know.
I don't have an answer for that myself yet, but I wanted to put it out there so that we could think about it.
Okay.
All right. We had some setbacks today.
A couple.
I think my least favorite one today was losing Tubby. Once we saw that it was so strong and that it was so good, and it was like shredding through all of the stuff I needed it to shred through. And now I'm having trouble on everything that it countered. Ah, that sucks. Ghislaine.
Oh man.
I am actually sad that we lost Ghislaine, just because I like Poochyena and Mightyena.
Her OnlyFans was doing so well.
Yeah. Died so young.
Yeah, that sucks.
Toot Toot
Like,
was
3 of
actually
them
real
went
clutch in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
Now here it comes. I'm reminiscing. I tried not to think about it. And Stardust
Of course, always had the best gifts.
always had the best gifts and was actually pretty good defense-wise and had like the highest speed out of everyone.
Oh boy.
Stardust is technically the tartar sauce of the game, but didn't last as long because
Yeah.
that's the normal type super fast thing. Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
That sucks now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. A streamer you watched tried a randomized platinum Nuzlocke, got a super fast, hard-hitting slacking with no truant ability. Losing her was a real blow and marked the downturn of the run. I don't know what the truant ability is, but I know that slackings are like sloths. Just oh wait, it was slack off.
Slack off. Yeah, something like that.
Because we saw a slack off or something, and I was like, what is that?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It was the sloth one.
The ability that makes slack off not act every other turn. Slacking is his third stage. That is a terrible ability. I mean, it makes sense for a sloth, but
I mean, yeah.
that is awful.
All right.
Yeah, now I'm sad that they're gone, but I was too busy in the moment.
Cry yourself to sleep tonight.
Slacking
Have a
has
nice
pseudo
sleep.
legendary stats. Fast and hits like a truck. Freaking my Makuhita was like the biggest blow today.
Yeah.
Coming up on a
Yep,
cave, probably full of rock Pokemon. Alright. I'll do my grinding throughout the week to get everybody up to snuff and close to evolving. Probably
Yeah.
not so with Tessa, since I have to get it so much farther than everything
Yeah.
else, but I'll get it to 25 definitely for Bubble Beam. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.
Isn't it weird that I sign off now?
Yeah.
It's like the moment that I switched to streaming instead of pre-recorded, I started signing off. It's weird.